I got the cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gon' live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad, I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad, doing no cap. Only God wants you, better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad, yeah. Baby, I'm bad.
I just wanna stay bad, stay mad. Chip on my shoulder cause they treat me like an outcast. I ain't gonna take that, stay back. I'll be swinging hard till the hits come in all caps. I ain't gonna lay back, pray that someone's gonna help me. Ain't nobody like that. I ain't gonna wait, that's all fact. Give me one shot and I'll never get the throne back. I'm sick of being cautious, I'ma go cause some pain, can't stop this. I'ma steal everybody's lane, call it shoplift. Sick of hearing everyone complain when they thoughtless. Taste the pain, it's like candy canes. It makes me go change into a better frame, into a better name. Society's insane, we all live for fame, yeah. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gon' live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad, I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad, do it no cap. Only God wants you, better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad, baby, I'm bad. I got the cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gon' live it up. Baby, I'm bad, I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad, do it no cap. Only God wants you, better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad, baby, I'm bad. I got cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, I'll live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad, I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad, do it no cap. Only God wants you, better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad, baby, I'm bad.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are gathered here today to completely bully the hell out of someone who not only ran a support group for a freak, a degenerate, but someone who is a false flagger also. I cannot believe when, I got up at well, actually, no, I didn't get up. I stayed awake. I didn't go to bed until like about 1 p.m. All right. I stayed up all night. Me and my husband, we went shopping, then came home. I go and take a nap. That lasted 2-3. I'm working on 2 or 3 hours sleep right now. Might have been why my tweets might have been a little aggressive, because I'm kind of tired and ornery. But when I woke up, I was like, what in the hell is going on? The Kumo jar debacle continues. Yes, Crash. Thank you for the 2, even though I know what you were trying to get me to say, Crash. But yes, yet again, you tried it and you failed because I pre-read it before I said it out loud. Good try, though, Crash. Good try. That was A for effort right there, buddy. Bucko. That was A for effort. I'm almost done with the thing. Yes, Midna. So, all right. Whoo, man. Man, oh man, oh man. All right, so, Sephiroth for 2. Evening, Auntie Xylie. What is up? Sorry, I had a DM and I was reading it. I apologize. All right, so, who is ready to get started? All right, let me make sure I'm not showing DMs with all these tweets. Nope, I am not. Okay. Who's ready to get started? Put a 1 in the chat. All right. Like I said, if I'm a little off tonight, it's because I am extremely tired, but I wasn't going to wait for this because this little mofo decided to not only false flag flatly, but spit in the face of the very people who have been trying to help him this entire time and trying to guide him in the right direction this entire time. And I have to admit, as someone who has been put in that situation myself, it kind of pisses me off. It kind of pisses me off. So, Flatly tweeted out, oh, and by the way, OpBlock, hello. When we get to your screenshot, sir, when you take a screenshot, can you at least have a date and time in that screenshot? I would really appreciate it. God bless. Okay? Now, you work for Diesel. All right? He should be teaching y'all how to give correct screenshots. Okay? Correct screenshots have a time and a date to them. All right? Okay? Okay, there, OpBlock. All right? I'm going to use it today, but from now on, you're going to get the auntie treatment if you don't do it correct. All right? And there's a whole team of y'all, so somebody got to get the screenshot correct. I'm tired of seeing all these damn screenshots all over Twitter, and they all suck. Jesus. Anywho, Flatly puts out today, 1:36 p.m. That was like right after I woke up. Hey, Kumo, this you, bro? Actually, bitch made over a thumbnail, LMAO. Don't press me because your ass got exposed in a Discord kitten love triangle. If you even want to call it that. Bro's mad his girl got stolen by a robot PNG. Dead face. And this is the email that you get. Copyright removal request was received. Removal request issued by Kumo Commentary. Contact info. See, he's better than me because I would have kept it there. Kumo Commentary wants to give you an opportunity to resolve your copyright issue before your video is removed and a copyright strike is applied. The content found in custom thumbnail. So Leah here decides to tag Beckett and says, Cope and Seed, can you talk to Kumo and see if this is actually him? Because it is possible it could have been somebody trolling Kumo or trolling Flatly through Kumo. It's absolutely possible that it could have been somebody else. All right. So Beckett says, already messaged him. Absolutely unbelievable if it is. We'll update people if I get confirmation. Leah says, thank you. All right. So now we're in a situation like, listen, If this is Kumo, we're going to blow up. If it's not, but it's possible that it can actually not be Kumo. Well, then Beckett tweeted. Okay, I attempted to get him to remove the strike. He refused. He says Flatley can take it down and re-upload it without his art, and no one cared when he was struck for the same thing. I cannot stress enough how retarded this is. I rarely get actually mad at this stuff. GG. Beckett messaged him, hey, is this legit? And shows the screenshot. Kumo goes, he has time. I did it a while ago. LOL. Beckett goes, you're striking at randoms. If you only care about these things when they happen to you, you don't care about them. Flatley never struck you. Sephiroth for 5. Damn is imagine a robot PNG playing Mr. Steal Your Girl LMAO. Correct, Sephiroth. Thank you for the 5. Kumo, nope. Mlem struck me, and I had no grounds to dispute it. I don't care about them because nobody cared about it when it happened to me. I don't get what there is to argue about here. Where was the outrage when the exact same thing happened to me when I was given 2 strikes that I couldn't dispute? Hey, dummy. This is the commentary community. We really don't believe in striking people. We would have backed you up if we would have known about it when it happened. We're not like ArtCC, where they believe in deplatforming and stuff like that. We'll actually defend people we don't like with stuff like this. Becca goes, it's about having some basic principles regardless of what others are doing. I've said this the whole year that using bad tactics is a bullshit weak move. If you don't care about these things, once the tide turns, then you're going to find yourself very alone. Take the strike down, unprivate, and apologize. This is a huge thing to fuck up. Kumo goes, nah, I think I'm gonna dig my heels in on this one. I'm not gonna apologize for their own double standards. There's only an outrage when it's someone they already don't like. If someone they don't like has it done to them, they're oddly fucking quiet. These principles mean fuck all to any of them, so why should they to me? Flatley is commentary held. Flatley is like lower rungs of commentary. He's part of commentary. Absolutely disgusting behavior. So I tweet out, because I saw this wonderful screenshot with no times or dates on it. Got it from Upluck. Hey, asshole. If we would have known about it, we would have been on your side. But your dumb ass is gonna go and do the same dumb shit. Grow the fuck up. Have some fucking standards. At Kumo 93106. You don't even know how to play this game, bro. Now, do you notice how his name is in white and not blue? He saw my post because he untagged himself from the tweet. And it's not the only tweet of mine he untagged himself in. He saw my tweet because nobody else can untag Kumo from my tweet besides Kumo. Hi, Kumo. Hi. How are you, sweetie? Hood ornament for 2. Check messages. You have new dated version. Don't matter now. I'm already doing this. Thank you, Hood ornament. I appreciate it. I'll put it in the hard drive. Kumo says here, Same was done to me twice at the beginning of this month. This outrage was nowhere to be found. Feel free to screen cap for people who aren't following me. This standard means nothing to any of you because you apply it whenever it's convenient for you. Suck my dick from the back. Anyway, your screeching means literally nothing. I'm not going to engage in this any further or dignify a bunch of hypocrites. Back to my break. Hashtag art theft. At Ace Howler, at K-Huck, hello, commentary people, feel free to screen cap this so you can share for others. You remember how somebody gave me a donation and said this is like a retarded version of Game of Thrones? Do y'all remember that? The last Kumo stream we had, somebody donated to me and said this is like a retarded version of Game of Thrones. Okay. This motherfucker thinks he's Joffrey. Now, do we remember what happened to Joffrey? Do we remember what happened to Joffrey? I'm just saying. I'm just throwing it out there. I am just saying. You did it to yourself, Kumo, excuse me. Kumo. Jesus Christ, there's too many people with K's in their name. You did it to yourself, bro. KHD cast. The locale gene is activating in real time. True. Well, apparently, now, I don't have the screenshot for this because Hempington wanted to wait until his live stream is over, and he's still live streaming, and I wasn't waiting to go live, so I'll just show you what he showed on his screen. Alright, so with this tweet here, see how he added K-Huck? Well, Flatley goes under there and goes, LOL, K-Huck got cooked. Then Kumo goes under there and goes, now what did we learn? This little motherfucker thinks he's Joffrey. He thinks he's the king. That king's reign didn't last very long. This is literally the retarded version of Game of Thrones. Bro, like what? Now, what did we learn? By the way, I was going to retract it because I'm just a political terrorist. But thanks for playing ball. Really? Lumpy Willie, you have the okay to say what I told you in DMs, by the way. Okay, Lumpy Willie, I'm going to be honest with you. I'm not going to say it because I don't have proof of it, and I don't want the proof of it because that means I have to have that information. And I'm not going to say it unless I have proof of it, unless I see it with my own eyes. That would be incredibly irresponsible for me to say that. You know what I mean? I appreciate the information. It's good to know. But it would be irresponsible of me to say it without any proof. You know what I mean? So, but I appreciate it though. All right. Now, we're going to touch on some other people. Real quick. Just real quick. Just real quick. Real quick for everybody in the back. Fauji, a.k.a. the Op Block, who doesn't know how to take screenshots. That's Op Block, by the way. Fauji's Op Block. I'm very curious about what Kumo, Goblin, and Evan were discussing with Cinny Bear behind the scenes to form opinions like these. Maybe you should start talking with a winky face. This is a screenshot of Evan 4 days ago going, no, she fits the definition of someone who broke obscenity laws. Sexual grooming requires intent. You can't accidentally groom someone just like you can't accidentally R-word someone. You didn't see the intent? Are you dumb? Do you think grooming is only for the end result is to have those kind of relations with the person that you are grooming? Are you dumb? No, wait, it is. It's Evan. Yes, you are dumb. I've had run-ins with you. I've in real time had run-ins with you because you wanted to blame somebody that you didn't even get all the fucking information before you wanted to go balls to the wall on in Beckett's stream. So yes, you are dumb. You're incredibly dumb, like retard level dumb. This person here, so she's a groomer by your own words. Evan goes, holy shit, you're retarded, and people like you are the reason why definitions get watered down so much now. Obscenity laws cover exposure, which is what she did. Grooming is an entire list that has to be met certain requirements and criteria. What she did in those DMs meets a lot of those. Just saying. You dummy. You're stupid. You need to unplug your router, Evan. Unplug it. Just go away. So Jessica's here going, I hate the no one cared, it happened to me, blah, blah, blah. Like, you know, him complaining and Kumo complaining here to Beckett. Here comes Evan defending what Kumo did. Ka for 2. Exposure. Did Cindy actually show nudes? Cindy Bear showed a R-word fetish comic to a 14-year-old and typed out the storyline to the 14-year-old as she sat there at a grand old age of 20. That's what Cindy did. And ended up having the 14-year-old go into VC and read it. Just saying. Just throwing it out there. You know what? Fuck a green dollar sign. It was rape fetish porn. Like what? Anyway, so the support group is over here, saying that Kumo was okay to strike flatly. But is he wrong? Like, he publicly argued with these people, and these art-tards ganged up and struck his shit, and nobody picked up a sword to defend him when he talked about it then. I'm just gonna say, if you're gonna go after one, go after others doing the same shit. Oh, we are, Evan. You were part of that support group. Hey, you go after one, go after them all, right, Evan? Because this commentary community, this ain't what you call art-tards over here. You were part of that support group. You were named as part of that support group. And I already know what kind of retard you are. I'm just saying. Fauji goes, can you please explain to me how you guys coached her to save her career? By all means, I implore you to speak on stream and explain your rationale. I think you'd illuminate for many. Jesus Christ, you use big fucking words, bro. Evan goes, who's you guys? I quiet quit 2 days in. You were still 2 days in, and 4 days ago you were defending saying she wasn't a groomer. You quiet quit? My question is, how come you didn't look at those 188 pages and go, bitch, you crazy. Fuck this shit. I'm not defending you, nor do I care what happens to you. You were in there 2 days too long. But that's you, Evan. You like to get into everybody's business. You like to be a part of everything like you know everything, though, bro. Akiku, don't mess with the commentary community. Yes, Akiku, thank you for the $4.99. Yeah, what's a quiet quit? And then Jessica was like, Evan, you were part of the group helping Cindy. Are you from the ACC? She remembers him from the RFC community. Evan is a clout chaser. And there's Hood Ornament and OpBlock saying something to him. So, that's what happened today on Twitter. I did many other tweets, etc., you know. But you know, I'm feeling nostalgic. I am feeling nostalgic. Put a 1 in the chat if you know about Kumo's little controversy last year. And it's okay if you don't know. We're going to have a history lesson. That's right, Nuke. We're going to mix up some old memories. We sure are. We sure are. R.I.P. Doc on the radio. We miss that guy. He knew how to handle the Spurgs because he ran Spurg Alert. All right, so this was done March 27th of 2023, and it's called the Discord Apocalypse. And we get into the Kumo allegations here, and then Kumo calls in, and he gets into it with Brion and Lieutenant Cobra. And then there we go. I know Sin calls in, but I don't think I get into the Sin one. So
We get some cell phone.
let's have a flashback. Let's have a flashback. Now here you have Doc on the radio. Good Destiny player, by the way. I used to play Destiny with him. Toastify, that's the homie. And good old Smaggle.
Farm context in the chat. Come on, guys. Come on.
Oh boy. I'm failing to understand how something you don't even know the details of warrants getting doxxed. Wait, oh my gosh. Okay. I don't know what that's about. You want to give me some context?
I think.
So Kumo is going to give the context for us, ladies and gentlemen. The person who was doing it was someone I was trying to get to stop. We were in a group chat, and the people in there were telling her to do it, so I told her to do mine instead, since my name is only 4 letters. I'm not saying I did the right thing, but I'm not into that kind of shit. Sure. Yeah, sure, dude. And I couldn't think of anything else that would prevent it. So I made a call.
Now what? 4 letters? Cutting herself. It's this guy? Yes, Squatchin. The same guy. Yes, it is. That is Kumo.
On the spot. What the bro? Wait, I did not just read that. Wait,
There's only one option.
bro,
There's
this guy
only
was
one
like,
option. I had to.
you know, it wasn't the best decision, but I had to make the call. I had to make the call, bro.
Kumo the moralist here. Let's go.
No, I had to make the call, bro. I had to have her call. My name is 4 letters. All right, it was the least amount of effort she could have done.
I have to step in.
Oh my gosh. All right,
Until
let's
she
continue.
carves Kumo commentary all across the thigh. Then you're like, oh fuck, wait a minute now.
Wait, why is that Discord username Little Girl? Why not
I have
name
no.
it like
This is just.
why not name it like
12-year-olds,
Lolicon? Just fucking stab it in more or whatever.
Salt in the
Dude, I
wound,
don't.
yeah.
It's
Okay, Smaggle. Okay. Grizzly Bear for 5. Something that must be said. F Brion too, but Kumo is not good either. I'm gonna be honest. I heard I haven't heard the specific bad things about Brion, which I don't want to get into right now. Okay, somebody can tell me on off time. All right, I don't care to go into them right now because it's not the subject. But I've heard that Brion is an issue, but I personally don't know. But right now we're concentrated on Kumo. Okay, so I'll say that. Kumo's what, 19 now? He was 18 then? Maybe? This was just last year.
It's just everything about this is just. It is Spurgor. It is in the embodiment of Spurgor on Discord. Without me. Okay, we're not. Okay, chat. This stream, we're not doing WL Riz. We are not doing that. This is not. We're not doing WL Riz in the chat.
Type 1 in the chat for W is, type 2 in the chat for L is.
I hate you. This is just okay. All right, so where do we go? So I made the call on the spot. She was someone who was going to do it anyway. Okay, and my life has been turned upside down with mental illness. And
I don't know if he was a teenager. I think he's like 19 or 20 now. Was he freshly 18? LOL, probably, maybe.
I even should
Self-harm,
even now.
self-harm.
Oh, and I even self-harm now too. I'm trying to break the habit. Mine isn't for pleasure or adrenaline. I do it to punish myself, but that part doesn't matter. Oh, jeez. I also told her not to cut deep, and I know people say, why not remove her from the situation? when it wasn't that simple. She was going to do it whether I approved it or not. And, okay, so then why did...
So when did this happen? Did it happen the year before?
Do you? Okay, dude. This
Why
is
did you
just,
get your name?
bro.
That's what I
Why?
don't
This
get.
is just. It's just screaming cap, brother. This is just cap. I
This
just.
person is gonna be like 30, and they're gonna like be like getting into like fucking sexual contact and shit like that, and they're gonna like fucking they're gonna pull down the fucking trousers and they're gonna see fucking Kumo. Like, why would it be your name specifically? That's what I don't get. Your name
Because it was 4
specifically,
letters,
that's what I
and it
don't
had to be on the spot to prevent her from causing any more harm to herself. You know, that's the justification, allegedly.
get. Oh my god.
It's total cap.
Trent goes, I don't care. I'm on Kumo's side when it comes to the... Okay, I don't know about that nickname. I have seen that like several times. I didn't know that was a nickname for it. And no amount of shaming from apologists will change my mind. What apologist? Wait, what apologist, Trent? What are you talking about? Because I just realized like a few days ago that this was the same person. Oh, that's like an early MySpace username? Okay, didn't know that. Wait, so he like told a girl to... Yeah, something like that. He is currently 20. Okay. The woman was the one with the cutting fetish. She had a whole group of fanboys with the same and was getting Kumo into it. People, I need people to get off Discord. Discord's really good for like communication and stuff like that. You know, getting together, playing video games, or getting together, talking about content and stuff like that. But some of y'all are taking Discord to a way different level, and it needs to stop. I feel like they should be giving out psych tests before you can have a Discord account. Like, literally. Literally. Discord's horrible. And you shouldn't be able to be on Discord before you're under the age of 18. Oh, believe me, I'm not saying she's good. Yeah, I think Discord needs to be adult only also. 100%, Clary. As a matter of fact, if you're under 18, I don't even want you in this chat. I think y'all shouldn't even be on the damn internet. Or if you're on the internet, you got your mama or your daddy standing right above you. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I'm the wrong chat to be under 18 in. The way I talk? Oh, hell no. Too bad we can't do ID checks. When I was a kid, I was just on like Neopets, right? The girl is unhinged. I believe it. Obviously she was. Obviously she was. Obviously something was wrong with her for her to even do that. For her to even do that, obviously something was wrong with her. Here's the thing, Lavishly Lavender. Here is my point. Kumo makes a lot of dumb fucking mistakes, and he gets passes from everybody. He gets passes from everybody. He got a pass for this. And then now we're dealing with what we're dealing with now. That's my point. Now, I'm not saying she's right. Believe me, I'm not calling her a victim. I'm just saying. That's all I'm saying. More than one person can be wrong at the exact same time in the exact same situation. You know? Lumpy Willie, don't you start your shit with me. Killjoy says, I'm so glad I grew up without social media. Biggest drama kids my age got into. We were running up and saying text bills. Yep. True. Yeah, well, you know, I will say this. I am glad. And I think it's because he's on the outs right now with y'all. Because I've already seen the argument how we're not allowed to use characters or people's art in our thumbnails. I'm so glad that argument didn't start. Because I was waiting for that argument to start. I even texted it out. I was expecting that argument. Peaches and Lio held this over his head for a long time. Well, it's funny how Kumo ended up being like Peaches and Lio, huh? Tell me he's not acting like Leo Convoy right now. Or, excuse me, Lio Convoy. Isn't that what he's acting like right now? Striking somebody for using his character in their thumbnail when that's what he uses as his public profile? And he's a political terrorist, as he said. Acting like he's Joffrey in this retarded Game of Thrones. Gummy says, you have become the very thing you have sworn to destroy. Ah, moment. You know what? My thing is, I think Kumo's always been this way. But the thing is the people that he always interacted with were a bit more degenerate than him, so he got away with it. I think Kumo's malicious. Personally. That is my personal opinion. I was there when I think Senny was known as, okay. I honestly didn't expect her to become someone like this. It's always somebody you don't expect. I think the ACC needs to be dismantled, and the people who aren't right need to go away. Because this is stupid. This is all ridiculous. Oh, they need to go too, Pugly. So. No, that's the thing. I don't want to cover ACC. I don't want to become an ACC call-out channel. I don't want to deal with ACC people like this. No. I don't want to cover them. I am not going to become an ACC call-out channel. I am calling out this drama. That's it. I'm not going to be anybody's savior for the fucking ACC. Because quite honestly, y'all don't even take out your own fucking trash. And it's absolutely ridiculous that the very fucking people y'all hate, we have to do it for you. The very same people that y'all talk shit about has to do it for you. Tell me I am wrong. I know how y'all are over there. I can't stand commentary community. They're so racist over there. They're so transphobic over there. They're so homophobic over there. But yet y'all can't take out your own trash. Y'all can't even take out your own trash. You know how you take out your own trash? Stop watching people and call them out. And then, when we do call out these people from the ACC, y'all come up in our chats going, thank you, thank you, thank you, when you just talked shit about us weeks before. I mean, honestly, let's be for real. And believe me, I'm not saying everybody in ACC, because I've met some really cool people in the ACC. I've met some really cool people. Don't get me wrong. I've met some very chill people. But overall, yeah, it's the truth. You know? Oh, I love Thuman. Thuman's pretty awesome. I really, really like Thuman. You know. But yeah, no, we got to call out what we see. And y'all very well can call these people out. You know? Nuke's like, I thought the CC was the toxic ones. No, we're just, I guess what some people would say, so we're spicy. We're a little spicy over here. Andy Pants Gaming for 5. And the grandiose, never-ending, stupidity-filled story that is Groom of Thrones. It's always best to stand alongside House Woodchipper. I know that's right. Believe me. I am holding the standard of House Woodchipper. And I'm going to get that emote from Chris. So we could have that emote over here. Just like we share the tipster one. We're going to share the Woodchipper one. He just don't know it yet. Okay? He just doesn't know it yet. I hold the standard for House Woodchipper 100%. Blake, that's not the real Andy Pants Gaming. Just to let you know. Alright, are y'all ready for this jar conversation? If you are, put a 1 in the chat. I'm kind of glad that y'all were soying out over the whole cutting thing, because I really didn't want to go through it, but I was like, why not? Sephiroth for 5. The ACC's biggest issue is for all their purity testing, they got no follow through. 1000% Sephiroth. Sorry for being soy. We're used to it. Because I'm going to tell you now, had they been now recording, they would have pulled this up and laughed about it. Just to let you know, I may be one of the loudest ones, but I'm actually one of the nice ones over here. K-Hug, thanks for being a member for 23 months. Preaching facts like always. Thank you. Cool Anime Girls for 5. Op Block and Diesel is calling it the I know what they're calling it. Thank you. Cool Animal Girls for 5. You're not going to get me to say it. Nice try, though. Of course, Diesel would say that. Remember, he has a jar with the plushie, Illuminati plushie in it. Okay? Do I need to say more? Just saying. So, of course, they're calling it that. Because they're heathens. Okay? They're all heathens. Everybody over there at FPS Diesel's community, they're all heathens. Half of them are in my chat right now, but they're all heathens. I love them to death because they'll play Farmville with me, but they're heathens. What are you going wow, wow, wow for, iBlock? You know you are. Diesel, Xylie is their ship name. Only you would say some stupid shit like that. Bruh. 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 Alright, hold on. We gotta figure out what color would look good with this. Oh, wait, hold on. Let's cut this on. Thank you. I am not feeling the purple today. Let's go. We're gonna go yellow. Yeah. Alright. I refuse to call it that. Y'all are not going to get me to say that. I don't care how many donations you give me with that name in it. I am not calling it that. Calling me a heathen after playing Farmville with me out here, cats and strays. Yes, cat was taken. You're part of that crew.
Hello? Hey, sorry that took so long. It's just when you haven't eaten in 2 days, you have to really chew your food or your system could go into shock.
Okay, FYI, I would like to preemptively apologize for Hempleton's hair. He has since gotten a haircut, thank God, because his hair was on something during this. Just saying. Okay, so I would like to preemptively apologize for Hempleton's hair. And yes, Jar had to chew his food. Brandy for 5. As a 51-year-old lesbian, the ACC makes me want to start my own channel just to piss them off and prove them wrong about stuff. I don't know what you would be proving them wrong. Just don't be degenerate and you'll be fine. Brandy, thank you for the 5.
I've water fasted before, so I know about this stuff.
Yeah, no, I mean, fair enough.
You couldn't say hello? The first thing that's going to come out of your mouth is how you had to chew your food. Bro, what?
You ever done a water fast?
No, I've never done a water fast. I've just not eaten for 2 days.
Yeah, well, you still have to drink water or you die, but yeah.
Right.
GN for 5. The frame one excuse for Jar is crazy, though. Yes.
Right. So, I mean, I guess I did water fast. I just didn't know that I was.
Well, basically, you just drink nothing but water for like days after day after day. Like no food, just water. That's what it is.
Oh, I got you.
Yeah.
So, with all of this stuff, what has got you like so freaked out and down?
Well,
I don't know. He got busted trying to stick up for a groomer. I mean, I wonder what got him down. Maybe because him and Kumo were fighting over a girl that was a groomer that makes rape fetish comic books and shows them to 14-year-olds? I don't know. Gee, I wonder what has him down.
Honestly, this is the second time I've ever received massive backlash. I took the video down before it got ratioed, but it was on its way to that happening, and I've been ratioed twice already. And basically what happened is I saw the situation. I saw everybody going at Cinny, and like people were telling me, Cinny, like they sent nudes to a minor and all this other stuff. And then, I had my doubts about the situation. Like I didn't like I had my doubts about it because of the Pyro drama. Because Pyro, I know everybody says, "Oh, Pyro didn't know Ivory's age." No, Pyro learned about Ivory's age when Ivory turned 16, and I quote here, "I shouldn't have continued the furry stuff with him." And I was like, "Wait, Pyro, what the fuck do you mean by that?" And also, Pyro had a 15-year-old draw a thicker version of his avatar, in a like much more sexy way. But what I failed to take into account was that Cinny has done this multiple times, and I was going to go through, like, let my roommate look through my video because he was on a business trip and he just got home, but my video got leaked. I panicked and I uploaded the video and then I didn't know what to do. And then my message.
Either read that whole damn document. If you would have read that whole damn docket, or had somebody read it to you because you said you have a problem with reading, you would not have made the statements that you made in your fucking video. And you would not have come up with those leading questions like you had to Cinny in the DMs if you would have read the 188 pages. I don't care that she censored part of that comic because the intent was still in the comment. The actions were still happening in the comic book. Gummy for 2. I never want to hear this MFer reference Pyro again. Bruh.
Messages with her got leaked, and it really does look like I'm hitting on her, but I swear I joke around like that all the time. I'm gathering the evidence to show that I always say to people, "Hey, you want to see my cock?" And then I send them a picture of a fucking chicken.
Yeah. No, I mean, I kind of get that. Like, the biggest thing for me, I guess, was the fact that...
Wait. Xylie Gets Real. Forgot if you mentioned if you had the clip of Kumo claiming that Eno was a gay op planted by Birdie potentially. No. Do you have that clip, Lumpy Willie? Because if you do, I certainly would love to see it. What the heck does... Bruh. What? Excuse me. I need that immediately in my inbox. What? Winter Gaming for 2. He should have just not got involved. 100%. 100%.
That, like, I'm not saying this is the case. I'm just saying, like, this is probably something that you should get ready to respond to. It was, and, like, again, like, this is not me saying this. This is just something you should probably be ready for. When you say that, like, you want to see my cock thing, there is, I mean, it could have literally been 5 seconds and then the minute turned, but it shows on the messages there was a minute between you saying that and sending the picture.
Damn right. Damn right, Hempleton W. Hempleton W. Now, I'm going to tell you what. Out of the people that I have watched, because I know Queeman read the whole thing. Queeman's really thorough with shit like that, all right? But I didn't watch Queeman. I haven't watched any of Queeman's coverage on this. But Hempleton read the hell out of those 188 pages.
And, like,
Oh, yeah, I know.
Okay.
I know. Because, like, first time I did that was actually with Spockter. I said, "Hey, check your DMs," while we were in a group chat. And I said,
Thuman goes, "No, I don't want people to leave. I just want them to be normal. But I guess that's too much to ask. Thuman, just come on over to the dark side, okay? Just come on over to the dark side. Okay, listen. We're a bunch of, I mean, it's an autistic type of community, okay? We got a bunch of autists, you know, and if they don't have autism, they have BPD, all right? But shit like this is not normal for us. Okay? So just come on over to the dark side. I saved Beckett from Twitch poll. Let me save you, Thuman. Okay? My hands are out now. Just grasp my hands, honey. And we will just walk through the lavender fields together. And you just come on over here, okay? You just come on over here. We'll save you. Okay? We'll save you. But do you have oatmeal cookies? Who do you think bakes all the cookies? I do, okay? And I am a good old southern old bitch. Of course they're good. Boomin's like, girl, my bags are packed and I'm halfway out. I know that's right. Lumpy Willie, where's my timestamp? Wait, has he sent it? Hold on. Let me see if he sent it, because I could be yelling at him for no reason. Oh, look at OpBlock. I'm not going to show our DMs because I'm not a DM leaker. Not normally. Unless it's a group chat that needs to be leaked. And of course, then it's my job to do it for 17 fucking hours. But besides that, I just want to report, y'all, that Fauci does in fact, Fauci, aka OpBlock, does in fact know how to take a proper screenshot. He showed me proof. I'm very proud of him. He's learning. Apparently, Daddy Diesel didn't teach him that. Okay, but that's okay because Auntie Xylie is here.
And he saw the message, and I said, "You want to see it?" And he shook his head, and then I sent him the picture, and he went, "Oh, okay. You're a funny guy."
Yeah.
I sent it to you. Don't yell at me. Okay, I won't yell at you. Lumpy, I've been actually really nice to you, sir. Wait, I don't have it. Where did you send it to me at? You didn't send it to me. Willie, I don't have it. You better go check back. You didn't send it to me. Oh. Okay. 4901. Okay. Thank you, sir.
Actual consequence.
Okay.
That occurred. I believe that Cine, if that is the consequence, if that is an actual consequence that occurred, I don't believe it would actually be Cine. I'm still pretty strong on my theory that this entire thing was a gay op. Because otherwise, like, why would this person
I saw that on
that
Twitter.
why
I
would
wanna
this
ask you
person
this,
that
right?
they well, I'm almost done, and then you can ask me. Why would this person that these guys all believe to be a fucking like danger to kids or groomer because they dated a 17-year-old? Why would they then send their like 14-year-old friend to go contact this person? Not to mention they knew that this person was in contact with Eno. They were just trying to dispute who knew how old Eno was, which I also reasonably doubt. And we have there will be.
What? Wait, no. We gotta go back. No.
There will be.
We gotta go back. What in the nine hells did I just hear? F11. All right, here we go.
But I actually don't believe that Cine, if that is the consequence, if that is an actual consequence that occurred, I don't believe it would actually be Cine. I'm still pretty strong on my theory that this entire thing was a gay op. Because otherwise, like, why would this person
I saw that on
that
Twitter.
why
I
would
wanna
this
ask you
person
this,
that they well, I'm almost done, and then you can ask me. Why would this person that these guys all believe to be a fucking like danger to kids or groomer because they dated a 17-year-old? Why would they then send their like 14-year-old friend to go contact this person? Not to mention they knew that this person was in contact with Eno. They were just trying to dispute who knew how old Eno was, which I also reasonably doubt. And we have there will be shit coming out that does like answer a lot of these questions, and a lot of the answers that we get to these questions also contribute to my theory that this is all just a gay op.
Okay, this was streamed on September 24th. When did that doc drop? When did that document drop? Somebody tell me when that document dropped. When did those 188 pages drop? I need to know when those 188 pages dropped. I'm going to keep going. Oh, shit. Sitman, welcome to the Just Saying gang. Thank you. I think it was like the 14th. Of this month, like 5 days ago, or the 14th of last month of September? Bruh. Wait. Hold on. Hold on a second. Okay, hold on.
I think
So-
potentially the 14-year-old was groomed by the people levying the allegations to be in this situation.
What?
I'd have to see a lot of evidence to believe anything like that, but
Wait, what? What?
That this is all just a gay op. There will be shit coming out that does answer a lot of these questions, and a lot of the answers that we get to these questions also contribute to my theory that this is all just a gay op. I think potentially the 14-year-old was groomed by the people levying the allegations to be in this situation.
I'd have to see a lot of evidence to believe anything like that. But okay. So I don't think this is a gay op.
No. Oh my God. Oh my God. Brandy with 10. What I meant was the ACC call y'all a bunch of racist, anti-LGBTQ people. Oh, I forgot. I also need to become bestie with Chris too. I've been dealing with a sick puppy, so I had to pause. It's okay, Brandy. It's okay. Thank you for the 10. Thank you. Ka for 2. Did Jack introduce the 14-year-old to Cindy? Okay, wait a minute. This is a level of retardedness that we have to break down for a second, and I'm trying not to scream. Okay. All right. Holy fucking shit. Did the fucking 14-year-old put a gun to Cindy's head and make her write out the storyline to the rape fetish at 6 in the morning uninterrupted? Did the 14-year-old put a gun to her head and make it do it? I don't think she did. Did the 14-year-old put a gun to her head and have her show the rape fetish comic in the DMs? I don't think so. Gay ops don't work that way. Because here's the funny part. See, minors are minors for a reason. They can't consent. But you know who can consent? A fucking 20-year-old can consent. No wonder you sat on your fucking stream and said that the 14-year-old isn't going to be traumatized. That the 14-year-old was a sexual deviant anyway. No fucking wonder. I want to flip the fuck out right now. I love making you see great clips. Thank you, Lumpy Willie. I appreciate it. Gummy for 5. Would like to point out here that this was last month. If y'all, the larger CC didn't step in, people were going to forgive him and focus on Jar. Just a little more? Oh, dear God. Okay, alright, fine.
I think what Birdie's doing is probably really weird. Birdie has a history of being like a fucking freak on the internet, right?
Yeah,
If
it was
you know
like
anything
alleged
about
that
Birdie.
they've done worse than grooming kids on like stream the other day.
Something involving a doxing self-harm cult that I'm not going to get into, but
was it the
it is
Cristalli
really
shit?
bad.
Was it the Cristalli
Something
shit?
along those lines.
Okay, I think I know.
So
all about
I
that.
think I think it could be a gay op, maybe on Birdie's end, specifically with like the GoFundMe, because like obviously there's screenshots where.
Who is he talking to? Who is this person in this call? Who is it? Who are they talking to?
Something along those lines.
Okay, I think I know.
So
all about
I
that.
think it could be a gay op, maybe on Birdie's end, specifically.
Okay, so he's not saying that he thought the kid was the gay op. I mean, look, the 14-year-old could have been talking to both of them. But the 14-year-old... The 14-year-old didn't put the gun to the 20-year-old's head and make her send that shit to the fucking DMs! The 14-year-old didn't make her ask the 14-year-old to go into a fucking voice chat and read it to her! That's not how gay ops work! You know what a gay op was? You know what a gay op was? You going into Cindy Bear's DMs and going, "Good morning, honey. Good morning. Happy birthday." When you didn't give a fuck about her, all you wanted to do was get the birdie. Imagine trying to rizz up a fucking groomer because you wanted to get the fucking birdie. You piece of fucking shit. Okay, listen. If you are in the ACC and you are in my chat right now, or if you are listening back to this, one, I would like to apologize that if you were wearing headphones, I blew out your eardrums, okay? So hopefully you can hear me talk right now. That was one. Number two, I urge you, either get the balls, call these people out and stop watching them. Stop giving them the fucking ad revenue just by watching their shit. Stop donating to them. Stop interacting with these people. Leave their fucking discords. Unfollow them on Twitter. Do what you have to fucking do, but get the fuck out of this goddamn community. If you have any goddamn common sense whatsoever, you would get out. NeoGeo499, you're telling me the guy who makes videos for 15-year-olds and makes weird sex jokes is a weirdo? Who would have thought? Wait, who are you talking about, Neo? Who are you talking about? Are you talking about Birdie? Oh, Jar? Yeah, we're not on Jar right now. Not like right this second, we're not. But yeah, no, I get you. You know, I don't blame people for not wanting to get into this mess. I don't blame them. There is not one good person in this story. Well, I mean, the 14-year-old, I can't blame anything on the 14-year-old. They're minor. All right, so take the minor out, okay? Not the minor, but all the adults that are plopped into this situation, Not a damn one of them are good. I called the ACC out 3 years ago and was told to shut up. I believe it, Thuman. I don't blame you. I would have minded my own business then too. I would have been like, fuck y'all. Hey, it's Cosmic 499 sending some money for the sake of your sanity. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 199. I can't believe that he was actually thinking the 14-year-old was a gay op. You know, here's the funny part. Even if the 14-year-old really wasn't 14 years old, Cindy still thought she was 14. That's all that matters. That's all that matters. The 14-year-old could in reality be a 40-year-old neckbeard living in his mom's basement. But if Cindy thought that she was 14 years old, that's all that matters. Because she still sent that comic and that storyline to the 14-year-old. And then turn around and have the 14-year-old not only interact with it in the DMs, but interact with it in a voice chat. It doesn't matter if it was a quote-unquote gay op or not. Nobody put a gun to her head and made her do it. Nobody. Liquid for 199. Kumo is stupid for even getting himself in this. No, Kumo is stupid and malicious and tunnel visioned. That's what he is. Grizzly Bear for 2. How did ACC outdo the T community? T community wasn't like this at all. T community is petty. T community ain't this. Thank you for the 2. K-Hutcast for 499 for either a pumpkin spice latte or a Diet Mountain Dew Queen. Thank you for the 499. Bruh. Stupidity. That was literally the dumbest shit I have heard all day today. That was even dumber than Jar's intro into this conversation. Lumpy Willie, thank you yet again. Lumpy Willie, before I get into this, do you have anything else you're going to share with me? Do you have anything else that you would like me to go the fuck off on about before we get into this call? I'm still early enough. We're not even 5 minutes in yet. We shall see if I find more info. Jesus, Lord have mercy. Y'all are killing me today. Oh my God. Oh no, I can move it. I can move it. Yes. Okay, hold on. Wait a second. I got things going on. Who is this and why are you bothering me? What? Who? Okay. I don't know what's going on. All right.
No, fair enough. I mean, I guess, like, again, not my thing that I believe, but, like, I think some people will probably be like, oh, yeah, he was waiting for her to respond, and then when he saw that she didn't, then he, like, made it the chicken picture. You know what I mean?
know. I've done this so many times that I'm going to show people, like, this is not the first time I've done shit like this.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, so I'm gathering all that evidence and shit, because the main thing I want to debunk is that I'm simping for Cindy. That's the main thing I want to go over, because me and my girlfriend talked about this. She's like, I know how you joke, and you've received multiple warnings about, like, this, that eventually is going to come back and bite you in the ass, and yeah, she's 100% right about that.
So
You know what, Retro? Wait a minute. Retro says, I get not liking Jack, but I feel like he needs a break. The focus shouldn't be on him. I think that's part of y'all's problem over there. I'm going to be honest. I think this is part of y'all's problem. Y'all don't know how to focus on more than one person at the same time. I really feel like that. Because when y'all focus just on one person, everybody else gets away with their bullshit. Y'all don't know how to fight multiple battles at once. Y'all are not battle ready at all. Honestly. All y'all know how to do is focus on one person, and as that one person is getting their shit, everybody else is getting away with shit, and you know it's going on, but you're still focused on that one person. Exactly, Squatchin. Learn to multitask. Multiple people can be wrong at the exact same time in the exact same situation, or multiple people can be wrong at the exact same time in multiple situations. Y'all are not battle ready. How in the hell can y'all say y'all call out people when you can't even call them out properly? They all need to be called out. Every single one of them. And I hope somebody saved the fucking ferret. FYI.
But she, for the most part, is understanding.
Oh yeah, she is upset about the situation, but she's going to stay with me. And out of all the L's I could have taken, that was the one I was most worried about. But since she's staying with me, I'm just so happy.
Yeah. No, I mean, like...
You know what, Fork? And I'm not going to either. I'm not going to. I'm not cleaning up anybody else's mess. I have my reason why I'm calling Kumo out. I have my reason why I'm calling him out. And I held it back. I fucking held it back until today. Until he copyright struck flatly. And then I was completely unleashed. Okay?
I'm a member of the commentary community, but like I'm pretty anti in the fact that like I really hate it when, you know, life ruination shit happens. Like I really don't like that. So I was, you know, I mean, I think that there's valid criticism to give within your video and all that kind of stuff. But then when I saw the just kind of level that people were coming at you, I was like, okay, this is pretty overblown. Like this is a lot.
No, it's not overblown at all. Eli for 5. Birdie is still crazy. I'm surprised he was even able to make a comeback. Keep yelling at the sub 5 goblin maxer Xylie. Thank you. Is it Ellie or Eli? I don't know how to say your name properly. Let me know in the comments. I want to say Ellie, but I don't know if that's right. Thank you for the 5.
So
okay, Eli.
I guess,
okay, thank you. I'll say it right from now on.
Like just out of pure curiosity here, like have you been watching other people's coverage after the whole Chud thing, or did you just kind of take some space?
I after the Chud thing, I realized like I don't want to end up like Bo Blacks. You know who that is, right?
Absolutely.
You know what he's been doing, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So I was like, no, I need to. I haven't been.
Wait, is the stream dead? Is the stream dead? No? Okay.
Every now and then I'll look at my YouTube channel. In fact, right now on my laptop, I'm logged into alt account so I can watch videos because I see that on my main account, I see that bell notification. I click on it and I see hope the pedo pussy was worth it or hope or leave YouTube or whatever.
Yeah.
What did you expect was going to happen, Jar? Jar, weren't you the one that was bragging about how toxic your community was? I'm just saying. Weren't you the one that was bragging about how toxic your community was? You reap what you sow, right? Guess what I preach on my community? Guess what I preach on my community? When I'm out there fighting somebody, I don't need white knights. I'll take them on myself. I don't ask for my community, nor do I threaten people with my community. I don't do it at all. Because I can stand on my own 2 feet. I just want people to come here and enjoy what we're talking about. That's it. I'll stand on my own 2 feet. I don't go around bragging about how toxic my community is. You reap what you sow, homeboy. You reap what you sow. Suffer for 2. Wait, what did Bobby do? Oh my God, we are not talking about Boblax right now. Diesel for 5. Jarl's girlfriend goes to a different Discord server. You wouldn't know her. Shut the fuck up, Diesel. Diesel, I hate you. I hate you. We're not friends anymore. You know what, Diesel? We're breaking up. We're breaking up. We're no longer friends. Okay? I'm done. I can't do it anymore. I can't. Between you and Beckett, I cannot do this shit anymore. All right? I'm done. You know what? I'm getting rid of Discord. I'm going to my own island. I am not talking to any of you fuckers anymore. I'm done. All right? Enough internet for me. Akiku for $1.99. You threaten to hide us all the time. I do threaten to hide y'all all the time because y'all are a pain in the ass. My chat is a pain in the ass. Every single one of y'all. Especially the ones in blue and green. Shit. You know what? Me and Thuman. This is what's going to happen. Me and Thuman, we're going to go to an island and just chill and watch everybody else burn. That's what we're going to do, okay? And we're going to sit and laugh and sip on margaritas. And we're going to point and laugh at all of y'all, okay? That's what we're going to do. I'm just saying. Plant, you are not an angel. Hood ornament for 5. Diesel is wrong. Jar's girlfriend goes to a different school. In Canada. Okay, great. Now Diesel's crew's giving me money. Thank you for the 5 hood ornament. The op block. Xylie is my auntie for real because she matches my energy of anger band for band. Just saying. Oh my God, I hate you guys. I hate all of you. I hate y'all. I'm trying to be mad. Don't make me laugh. It's not fair. I'm trying to be mad, Xylie, right now. What the fuck? Why are you making me laugh, man? And I got Plants over here trying to talk about she's an angel and shit. That's a fucking lie. I know Plants over here blind on the Lord's Day. Well, it ain't technically Lord's Day yet. Listen, my desk is made of metal, okay? Believe me, the desk is fine. There's a reason why I stream on this desk. It's for reasons like this.
And so, what is your plan for like your response? Like, I know that you said that you're gonna kind of gather up like multiple times of you being like, I've done this before.
Eli, thank you for the 2. I am not reading that. I am not reading that out loud. Just know that I read that. Okay? Let me tell you something. I am an old-ass married woman. I don't have to riz. I did my riz, and he's in another room playing a video game right now. If y'all don't let me... Okay, listen. I'm going to read these 2, and then I'm going to hold off on reading donations, because y'all are killing me. Cool Anime Girls for 5. Aunt Xylie, please save us. Falgi beats us up. I believe that. I was going to adopt you all from Diesel, but it was because of Falgi today that I decided not to adopt y'all, because apparently y'all haven't been prepared for life and how to take proper screenshots. Until I see better actions taken in the future, the adoption is being held off. Okay? I will just have to see better examples from now on. Then I might adopt y'all. Might. Okay. Oplock ruined it for y'all. Diesel for 5. I saw Jarl's girlfriend at the Christmas party. She was kissing another guy under the mistletoe. Diesel, watch out. Diesel, stop. I'm trying to go through this damn thing. Pan, thank you for being a member for a month. Asshole chatter reporting for duty. Thank you. Thank you for reporting to duty. Can we please do this damn video now? Can we please do it? Put a 1 in the chat if you are ready to listen to this video. Because I have not heard this damn video yet. And if you say no, I'm going to hide you from the chat. Listen, let me tell y'all something, okay? Lyrics today was hiding people for 24 hours on his stream. Don't make me pull the lyrics. I'll do it. And I threaten y'all with this all the time, but I'll do it. I will do it. I'll read that in a second. We're going to wait on that one.
Well, I mostly want to show that I've done that before. I wanted to also bring on my roommate so he can explain that he was off on a business trip, and sometimes I need someone to talk to me for just a couple of minutes so I can pass out and he wasn't home. Like, that's a weird thing about me. I just have the worst, like, problem.
Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, is that so? That's kind of the reasoning that you're giving for like having released the video in the first place, other than obviously like the Kumo stuff.
You know, it's real funny that Kumo gonna copyright strike somebody for using his character in his thumbnail, but he turned around and uploaded somebody's whole ass video. I just want to throw that out there. He uploaded Jar's fucking video and he had the caucasity to copyright strike somebody. I'm just saying. Hypocritical little asshole.
Hang on.
Okay.
Just responding to someone.
Yeah, no problem.
What? Dead air? What the?
Topic. No. Okay, sorry. I guess someone else wanted to talk to me about this at the same time, and I just told them, like, listen, I can't talk to you both at the same time. I'm going to get distracted.
Dead air. What are you doing? Edit.
I'm just going to lay down. Okay, so what was your question again?
I was just like asking and just clarifying the reason that you're kind of giving for why you did release the video with like the mistakes, other than like the Kumo stuff, is because you weren't able to like clear it with your roommate.
No. My roommate was going to come home. And he was going to like help me check the video because it's no secret, I'm stupidly autistic.
Y'all are really trying to get me to say that word. I'll read it in a second.
So I need help from other people. Some people have insulted me for this, saying it's a video by committee, but I don't see that as a problem. I think it's best to get like as many eyes on it as you can. And I was also going to show that I was going to send this to Akumu, not Kumo. Akumu is a different guy. I'm sure he has like a demon avatar. I'm sure you've heard of him.
Jar, I'm pretty sure Akumu would have told you not to put that video out, just like your roommate and your girlfriend did. What is the point of you showing people a fucking video and people tell you not to do it and you do it anyway? What?
Yeah, I've heard of him.
Yeah, I was going to also send it to Akumu so he could look over it and give me some pointers because, well, he's edgy. He's reasonably edgy. Like, he's a reasonable guy, but he's also edgy, and I wanted him to look at it. I wanted Chud Logic to get Chud Logic's thoughts because he was talking about this, and...
You know what, Puggingly? I don't blame Akumu for not touching this. I don't blame Akumu at all. I don't blame Beckett for not touching this. I don't blame anybody else for not touching this story. You know why? Because they already figured out every single actor in this story. Again, besides the minor, because you can't say the minor is the bad actor in this because they are a minor. But all the adults in this situation. Oh, and Evan and Goblin, I'm talking about y'all too. All the adults in this situation fucking suck. They all fucking suck.
Chud Logic is a I saw one of his videos on me like before this happened, and it was back in his quote this is him saying it, not me. Back in his soy days, he covered one of my videos, and it was probably the weirdest video I've ever seen on me. He would play a little bit of my video, disagree with my point, continue playing my video, realize I made the exact same point as him, and then he would be like, oh, okay.
Yeah, that's what you do when you react to stuff.
Hey, never mind then, and he just kept on doing that. I was like, wow, this might be the best video on me. So he seemed like a reasonable guy, so and he knew about the situation, so I wanted him to look over it too. And a bunch of other people as well, but then Kumo leaked what I had, I panicked, and I uploaded what I had already, and I think that was a stupid move. I really could have been way more PR about this, and I panicked, uploaded, and my room...
Wait, could have been more PR about this? Wait a minute, this isn't a PR It's Night of the Living Retards. I am literally... We live in a society. This wasn't a PR move. PR? My guy, you had the wrong take. You led the witness. You led the perpetrator. You gave them leading questions. You already had it in your head how you thought it was. This isn't a question about PR? What? Public relations? What? I've already yelled once. I don't want to yell again. I really don't want to yell again. I've already yelled once. I don't want to yell again. I can get loud. I can get passionate. I do not want to yell again. Let me read the damn donos because I need to calm my ass down. Let me look here. Okay, hold on. Give me a second. Op block for 5. Diesel keeps talking about seeing other people's girlfriends, but why he's staring at the Christmas party? Shake my head. We all know why Diesel's staring at the Christmas party, okay? That needs no explanation. We all know why he's doing that. Exactly. Liquid Leo for $4.99. I love to imagine Kumo and Jar having passionate love with each other after they both failed to get that Senussi. It's canon now. You're not making me say it. I'm not going to say it. Akiku for $4.99. It's time for bed for me. The retardation is rotting my brain. Akiku, run. That's all I can tell you. Run. Run as fast as you can, okay? Because it's taking us all out. Just run. Isher for $5. Please don't yell, Xylie. My eardrums will give you personal thanks. Okay, listen, Isher. Okay, look. Okay, I'm already a loud bitch. I was born loud. All right? That's one thing we have to get into context right now. All right? I was born loud. I came out screaming. All right? Now, there's a difference between me yelling and me getting passionate. All right? You already heard me yell once. When I'm banging on the desk, that's me yelling. Me getting passionate is when I have to push my mic literally across my desk so I won't be as loud. All right? Okay.
When he finally got home and he saw...
I give you money every month. I know you do, Isher, and I appreciate it. Thank you.
this shit, he was like, dude, why did you do this? Like, I would have told you to change this, that, and the third. Like, he was not happy with, like, the final product.
So, I guess that brings me to my next question. Like, you plan on kind of just not ever, like, touching on it again, or do you plan on making a better version?
I'm not going to make a better version. I think the water's already... because here's the thing. Let's say...
Wait a minute, I gotta stop and read this. The ACC is all about optics. Credibility equals popularity. Morals are all based on popular opinion. It's all optics. Y'all's optics check over there suck. They suck. Stop it. Not a damn one of y'all can optics check for anybody. None of it. Just stop it. You're bad. You're bad at it. Stop it. Stop it.
Let's say hypothetically, I'm not saying this is the case, okay? I want to make this very clear. I'm not saying this is the case. Let's just say Sydney is 100% innocent, okay? Like, she's completely innocent, right? Hypothetically. I think she is.
Yes,
like, I'm giving a hypothetical example. Okay, alternate universe, she's 100% guilty. I still don't want to do that because I feel like I've already put my reputation on the line enough, and also, you know, she leaked the DMs me and her had to Kumo, and he leaked it to Chud Logic, and Chud Logic leaked it to, well, everyone. And to me, that's a breach of my boundaries, breach of my trust. So I'm like, why the fuck would I want to help you after that?
Why in the fuck did you want to help her after she was in the DMs of the 14-year-old? My brain is breaking. My brain is breaking. I have internal bleeding. I can feel it. My brain is breaking. My brain is going. Oh my God. he still doesn't understand.
So,
Yeah, that makes
I'm
sense.
not saying, yeah, so I'm saying, hypothetically, even if she is innocent, I don't want to push for.
Aaron Yeager hates dumb people. I love your name, by the way. I love that. Jesus, I should change my channel name to that. Xylie hates dumb people. Oh my god, I love your name. Anyway, you said, where did you find this video? I can't find it. I know because it's unlisted. It was given to me. Stefan Corbino, as good as getting optics check from Charles Manson. True. Thank you for the 5.
For it anymore.
I think he's actually going to put it out. I think he's actually putting it out tomorrow, I believe. I believe, don't quote me on that. I think he's putting it out to the public, though.
I'm tired, and I'm tired.
Lumpy Willie, I don't know if I can handle the gold you have found. What did you find? You're going to make me do another 4-hour stream, aren't you? Why did anyone take this MF seriously? Jar was the direct reason why I was scared to come out about my interests. Who's laughing now? Neo Geo, unfortunately, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what Jar did to you. I heard Jar has been a bad person for quite a while now. Yeah, I don't know. I'm sorry, Neo. It's an unhinged debate. No, I am not. Wait, between who?
Tired, and I just want to make my response show evidence that like how this came to be. I'm basically
No, I don't want to do the Kumo Amos debate. I know what that is. I'm not even going into that. I know what that is, Lumpy. I don't need it. I would like to find the timestamp though, because supposedly, and I don't know where it is, but supposedly he has said that another reason why he wanted that girl to cut himself because he didn't want to get cut. He supposedly said that somewhere. I do want to hear that though. Supposedly he said that. Supposedly, okay? Again, that's called allegedly. I'm saying that's what I heard.
going to say in my video what I'm saying to you right now, but I'm just going to explain how it got so stupid. And I know not everybody is going to forgive me, and a lot of people are going to.
Again, I don't know if that's the truth or not. That's just what I was told, but I haven't seen it, so I'm not saying that is a fact. That's what I'm trying to find. I'm trying to find that.
I'm mostly confused as to why people are calling me a pedo over like me saying that thing about the 14-year-old where I was like, haha, no, blah. I was like, oh no, I didn't groom the 14-year-old or interact with them. Oh no, that's what pedos do.
Yeah, I mean, I disagree with this point, but I think that the reason that they say it is because it's like, oh, well, why are you even thinking about it that way? Like, again, I disagree with that. I think that's malicious framing, but...
Okay, like, 14-year-old...
Xylie, you have to hear Kumo say Cindy and the 14-year-old are having girl talk. Lumpy, I don't know if I can handle that right now. I don't know if I can handle that right now. I may blow a gasket.
Comes into my DMs and says, hey, I'm 14, I want to make you hoopy. They didn't say happy, they said hoopy, which is a lot more of a flirtatious way, at least in my opinion. And I thought, even if I respond with, what do you mean by that? It's going to be taken the wrong way. So I was just like blocked, like immediately. Like I was like, this is a fucking setup.
Yeah, too bad Cindy couldn't do that. And why would, okay, wait. So you were smart by blocking. Why didn't Cindy block? But yet you wanted to defend Cindy. What?
Like, I know what's going to happen. I just block them.
Yeah,
like more what I said, like no grooming or DMs being shared. Well, DMs are going to be shared, but I mean, like, even if I say something as simple as, what do you mean by that? I thought that was going to be taken the wrong way. Like someone was going to screenshot that and it's like, what he said was, what do you mean by that? They were going to word it like that. You know what I mean? Like with text, you can't tell tone.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I think that was malicious framing either way. Okay. So I think what you're saying makes sense. So with all of that being said, like, do you stand by, like, do you really stand by any of the stuff that you said in that video?
Oh, yeah. I mean, other people, like even Shud, agree with some of my points.
With all of that being said, like, do you stand by, like, do you really stand by any of the stuff that you said in that video?
Oh, yeah. I mean, other people, like even Shud, agree with some of my points.
Sure. What would you still stand by, do you think?
Okay, I don't think dictionary definition-wise it was grooming.
Oh my god, you people have no idea what fucking grooming is! Oh my god, you people are so terminally online, Grooming does not always mean that the end result to be a sexual act. It could be used for being teaching them to be deviant. It can teach them to getting used to gross stuff online and stuff like that. You can groom them into being your bullies, like what Colleen Ballinger did to those kids in those in that group chat. They were her good little soldiers, remember? Y'all are so fucking terminally online, you don't even understand what the fucking word grooming means. The baseline definition of grooming, you have no idea what the fuck it means. Oh, dear God.
Like, I don't think what she did was grooming. Like, when I think of grooming, I think of, like, someone trying to get with the child or get nudes from the child or something else. I don't think it's grooming, and I think it's dumb when people say, oh, well, there's multiple different definitions of grooming, like grooming someone in a position of power. It's like, listen, if you were, like, buddy, like, H, I'll just call you, can I call you H?
Sure, yeah, absolutely.
If you were a dog, let's say hypothetically, in real life, your job is being a dog groomer. I don't think you would be too happy if I made a video called H is a groomer.
Right.
Like,
you don't ever talk about subjects like this again. You're a fucking idiot. The definition of grooming isn't just like dog grooming, you fucking idiot. You know what? God damn it. You know what we do here at Xylie Gets Real? We motherfucking educate the goddamn masses. The practice of preparing or training someone for a particular purpose or activity. Colleen Ballinger groomed those kids in those group chats by showing them that she was the cool adult in their life. And you know what they did in turn? They were her good little soldiers every time she got into shit. To the point where Adam McIntyre ran one of her Twitter accounts. Was basically her HR department. Would give her ideas for her character. And he was 13 years old, she sent her bra and panties to him. If you can't understand the nuance of the word grooming, then shut the fuck up.
Grooming, I don't want the word grooming to be watered down because I think it's a very serious thing and a very serious allegation. The problem, though, is what City did is so categorically over the top inappropriate that it's hard to not call it grooming. I can understand why people called it grooming, and I should have been way harsher on Cindy. That's like my biggest issue. It's just I never said what she did was okay, but I really should have been harsher in my words. It's hard to find a word that's between inappropriate and grooming. It's hard to find like a middle ground there. The other thing is, I think it's the other thing. Do you know about the Puppy Chan drama?
That sounds familiar, but no.
So Puppy Chan was this autistic Twitter artist that a lot of people backed, and then she did a bunch of stupid stuff, and then no one supported her anymore. And that's kind of how I feel about Jack, because like Jack makes their video, and people are just like, oh, let me give you $10,000. And I'm tired of people saying, well, Jack is disabled, so that's why they can't get a job. Listen, I'm autistic too. I don't like fucking working. I say stupid shit all the time that gets me fired. I still find ways to make money. I will do some Ubering until I can find a new job. And like,
that's what you need to stick to. That's what you need to stick to. Oh my god. My head hurts. My fucking head hurts, bro. This is so just, this is, I do not and cannot understand for the life of me how y'all put up with this and deal with this on a daily fucking basis. I don't get it. I don't understand. I don't understand how Leah can cover this shit all the time. I don't get it. I really don't. I literally have a fucking headache with this shit. There is not one person involved in this that is worth a damn.
it just seems weird. Like, I just don't like the idea of my tax dollars going to someone and then that someone also asking for $10,000. Like, fuck. Like, I want to make this clear. I don't receive money from the government. I've never gotten autism bucks because I don't think I need it. I think I should work. Because I think it's stupid to make people, like this one girl I dated, I actually broke up with her because she was doing that and she was, like, more functional than me and I just could not handle that. Like, the idea of someone being able to work and still taking taxpayer money.
Yeah, makes sense.
I will admit, the main thing I hate, though, the main thing out of this entire drama that I hate, aside from the jar simp for Cindy, is the fact that I kept on telling, is the fact that I brought up that Pyro learned of Ivory's age when Ivory turned 16. I played the clip clear as day, and he even said afterwards, I shouldn't have continued the furry stuff with him. And the only reaction I got from people was, oh, but Pyro didn't know Ivory's age. It's like, am I going crazy? Did you guys not hear what I said?
Yeah, no, I mean, I understand your frustration with that, honestly.
Stop comparing this to Pyro. That 14-year-old told Cindy from the very beginning she was 14 years old. And after finding out and even acknowledging that the 14-year-old was a minor, she began to write out the storyline to the rape fetish comic. Stop it! And you are literally in this call still defending her. Jar, I cannot wait for your video to come out because I am going to tear it to fucking pieces. I am going to tear it to pieces. Oh, God. Pass for 5. This whole community has such a horrendous idea of what is or isn't okay. Can we declare it unsalvageable? Ooh, I cannot speak. Blah, 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 blah. Unsalvageable yet. Yes, I think it is. I think it is. Thank you again for the 5. I appreciate it. Lumpy Willie, give me the timestamp of the girl talk. Okay? Give me the timestamp of the girl talk. All right? Let me get into this more. Jesus Christ. I'm going to treat you like Chud Logic treats you if you keep making me go to the side. Shit.
Yeah, like, dude, if I said something like that, I think you would give me a sideways glance, like, oh, yeah, I was talking with this one girl. I didn't know her age. And when I found out about her age, I shouldn't have continued my furry session with her. And you would be like, what do you mean by that?
Yeah, 100%. No, I'm totally with you there. So, kind of on that same wavelength of just stuff in the video itself, like, with the interview, do you...
Pikachu Ben for 2. I give my autism bucks. Girl, I feel you with this. Thank you for the 2. I appreciate it.
If you could do it again, would you take out the casting couch jokes?
Hang on.
Oh, you're fine.
Oh my god. Okay, so apparently even Harmful Opinions is now talking about me.
Well, I wouldn't worry about that too much. Everybody's gonna make their rounds.
Okay, so what...
Jar, do you not understand the colossal fuck up that you did? Do you not understand you are apparently currently still on the wrong side of the issue? Do you not fucking understand how you should never cover shit like this ever again? Because you don't know what the fuck you're talking about? You're just as fucking brain dead as fucking Kumo and his jolly fucking group of retards. You're just as fucking brain dead as they are.
What about the couch jokes?
I was just saying if you could do it all again, like the interview in particular.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. I'd already taken the L on that.
I will, Midna. Hold on.
The reason for that was I did a bunch of videos on DaftPina, and when people, hang on, let me check this real quick. And when people saw my, one of Daft's friends said, why didn't you reach out to Daft first? And I said, okay, next time a drama happens, I'll reach out to them. But the problem is that was the first ever quote unquote interview I ever did. And I was tired, Stinny was tired. They just came home from work.
No. Because you had those questions already set up with your opinions on the matter before you even got in that call with her. Your opinions were already set before you got in that call with her. We saw the DMs. Bro. You already had that shit set up. You already had your mind made up about that situation before you went into that call.
I was up late. I think we're in completely different time zones.
Yeah, but so what I'm talking about in particular isn't like something that was said in the interview. It was put in post. Like I'm talking about the casting couch jokes. Like how Cinny appeared. Like you know what the casting couch is, right?
I can't. What I know, I don't know what that is.
Oh really? Okay, so that might be malicious on the part of your editor. Jeez. Okay. Wow.
What do you mean by I'm scared now. What's the casting couch?
Dude, I'm just like I'm actually kind of stunned right now. This is kind of crazy. Okay. So I was gonna tell you this anyways because dude, the fucking your editor definitely was against Cinny. Like did you notice that the editor every single time the word pedophile or Cosmodor was mentioned during the interview, they showed a PNG of Cinny?
During the call?
Yeah.
Well, I thought the Cosmodor Cinny combo was funny, but like I don't know what you mean by like picture. Like I will have to go back and rewatch my video. I did not realize that.
Yeah.
I kind of.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait, hold on. No. Wait a minute.
I thought the Cosmodor Cinny combo was funny, but like I don't know what you mean by like picture. Like I will have to go back and rewatch my video. I did not realize that.
Yeah.
I kind of just more so listened to the call. Like I was like, oh,
fair
just.
enough.
Yeah.
Oh God. So you mean tell me, because this is what I'm gathering, that you sent that video off to an editor. They did the edit. Did you not watch the video? Now, I have to admit, when Jaded does an edit for me, I've gotten to the point, I don't really watch it anymore. Because I know Jaded, when she edits for me, she edits out everything good. She knows exactly what I want. You know, every now and then I gotta tell her to tweak something, but she knows how to do it.
Yeah, I mostly just listened to it because I was like, oh, gameplay is already added. But like, I'm still confused. What is this casting couch stuff?
Okay, so let me explain the casting couch. The casting couch is basically a porno, and it's a kind of porno where it like starts out as an interview, and it's a girl sitting on a couch, and then after like the preliminary interview, like the two people fuck, like the cameraman and like the interviewer and the interview.
Wait, is that the big buff black guy?
Maybe, but like the biggest part about it is that like it's called the casting couch because this.
Oh God, no! Why is he explaining the casting couch? I can't do this anymore. I can't. No, I think we're done. I don't know if I can finish this. I can't. Why is he having to explain the casting couch? Oh my God. Oh. It gets worse now.
Girl sits on this very recognizable couch, and basically 3 different times during your interview, it cut to you as a cameraman, and not like obviously nothing graphic was happening, but it was just like very obvious implications. You as the cameraman and Cindy sitting in the casting couch.
This is the first.
His editor did him dirty. Holy fuck. He didn't want. Oh my God. Holy shit, this whole fucking time. Oh my God. Oh my God. Bro, your own editor was against you. Holy shit. You know what? I'm sorry. Editor W. I don't know who this epic editor is, but whoever you are, I salute you. You have my respect. W editor. Wait, his last editor was... Oh my God. Oh my God. Whoever this editor was, I salute you. W editor.
First time I've ever heard about this. Like, I'm going to ask my editor about this now, but like, this is like, I don't think anyone has brought this up to me yet, but wow.
You know what, and Stan, I agree. Himpleton deserves a fruit basket. I haven't explained that. Yeah, I agree. I think we should pull some stuff together and send him the edible arrangement. I agree. He deserves an edible arrangement. He doesn't just deserve flowers. We're going to give him some chocolate dipped strawberries and like cute little cutout pineapple flowers and shit.
Yeah, I haven't heard anybody bring it up, and that's kind of why I was stunned, because I thought, to me, like, that was one of the biggest things that I saw, and I was like, Jesus Christ, that's, I don't know how I feel about that. And so, yeah, no, I mean,
No, Caramel, the alcohol is mine. I deserve the alcohol, okay? He don't get the alcohol. I'll take the alcohol. Supposedly his editor was against this video, so I might not be surprised they did that. W editor.
fact that you don't even know what the casting couch is actually like kind of stomachs me. Like, wow.
I'm not a big porn guy. I'm not very familiar with porn.
Fair enough. Like, I'm not a big porn guy either, to be fair. But like, the only reason I know about it is because it's like a pop culture thing. And you know, I'm just like a fucking dumbass, like edgy humor person, and so like I know about those jokes. But yeah, I mean, that's kind of insane that you're.
Wait, I don't even know who that is, Okami.
Your editor did that without even like asking, because like it made you look so much worse in that interview, dude.
Oh my god.
Like, it also with the interview, do you think that your questions were leading? Because I know what you said about like you were tired and stuff like that, and like I get that.
Yes, my questions were leading.
Okay.
They were absolutely. I was not letting her answer them. It was pretty much just me talking. Let's be real here. It was me talking. I kind of just wanted it to be like done and over with, and I rushed through that interview.
You rushing through it had nothing to do with the feelings that you already had about the case before you got into the interview. You made your intentions known when you gave her the list of questions, in which, in fact, 2 of those weren't actually questions, they were actually statements. And you already went into that interview and she already knew that you thought she was innocent of grooming. It wasn't that you rushed it. She already knew your intentions. You fucking idiot. And because those were your intentions before you went into that interview, and because you already thought that she was innocent, you should never touch anything like this ever again. Because now I think you look sus.
I kind of wanted to do like a redo of that interview, but I kept on going back and forth whether I should do that or not.
Yeah, no, fair.
Yeah.
And with the whole like other calls that y'all had, because like obviously y'all had multiple other calls, were all of those about your video?
I can't recall. Okay. I really don't like the commentary community amnesia's excuse of, I don't remember, because it's so stupid. It's just dumb. The problem is I was on sleeping pills and I remember a lot of them being about the video, but I think a few of them were also just shooting the shit, just chatting about stuff. And it mostly happened because my roommate was on his trip and I just need someone to talk to for a few minutes so I can pass out. And yeah, I mean,
do what normal people do. Cut on the fucking TV until you pass out. That's what I do. I cut on a fucking TV until I pass out. I cut on my PS5 and let it play until I fall asleep, and it cuts off automatically after a while. Or you can call your girlfriend. You could do that. I mean, you apparently had one of those. I mean, bro, what?
I almost called someone else as well, but what I did was incredibly unprofessional, incredibly stupid. It's not a romantic thing at all. It's just my nicotine addiction keeping me from falling asleep. And if I don't talk to someone, I look at a screen. If I look at a screen, it wakes me up. And like I need total darkness. I even have like blackout curtains and all that. And I can understand how people got.
Then cut on the radio. I mean, you can come up with 5,000 excuses and I can just debunk it. Cut on the fucking radio then. What? Cut it on some kind of AM station where people are talking. And
Got the wrong idea from those. The problem is I have none of them recorded because they were all on mobile. I can only record stuff on my PC, not on my mobile device. And I've heard that I might have said like, oh, you are my type. And I was like, fuck, did I say that? I'm questioning if I did say that in the last call I had with her or not. But if I did, I'm like 90% sure I followed up with, but I have a girlfriend and she's definitely my type.
Yeah.
Because like, here's the thing. I don't know what Cindy looks like in real life. And I defended Hopeless Peaches. I saw what Hopeless Peaches look like in real life. They look nothing like their avatar. I'm going to say that. And that's the nicest way I can put it. They look like a Albinork from Elden Ring.
wait, did he just blame his nicotine? Yes, he did. Thank you for the 5, Stefan. This is exhausting. Yes, Cloudy, I'm losing my life too. I'm not keeping myself safe right now.
Yeah, no, I'm with you.
Like, I have a girlfriend. I love her to death. She was 90 pounds when I met her, and
who cares?
She's just so amazing.
Yeah, no, I'm with you, man. I get that.
Yeah, and I would never just be like, oh, I'm going to simp for this person getting canceled because, do you know about the Coyote Lovely drama?
Vaguely.
Yeah, okay, he was a predator hunter, and he hired people to draw pictures of him licking hypnotist Sappho's butt. And
I cannot with y'all in this community. I cannot. Do y'all have any sane people over there? Are there any sane people who are actual content creators over there? Like, are there? Jesus Christ.
And he had a scat fetish, and he had a lot of ooh-woo conversations with Sappho, and I was like, of all people to go after, why Sappho? Like, and I learned that from Coyote not to do that. And I also learned from Tipster not to do that. So, but I think my situation is more simple.
I can't get away from that fucking name. I cannot get away from that fucking name. Why can I not get away from that fucking name?
Similar to Tipster because he says things like, she wants the tip and all that other shit. But yeah, I'm probably going to be done with the drama after I respond to this, because if I return to drama, I know I'm going to do this again. This is not the first time I've done this. This is like the 5th time. First with Princess Elizabeth 013, second time with, what do you call him? Toby, third time with Peaches, 4th time with Cal and the Maureen Cal drama, and now this is the 5th time. And 3 out of...
Well, Banana, thank you for saying I got 40 years of life left. I appreciate it. That's nice to know.
3 out of 5 of those didn't go well. The Princess Elizabeth situation was bullshit, but I know you don't know anything about that because that's 10 years old.
Yeah.
Yeah, basically, I see someone getting bashed. Unfortunately, 5 out of 5 times it was a female. And unfortunately, granted, Peaches transitioned later, but at the time they identified as female. And I just think I need to help this person. And I will admit, it's easier to help a girl than a guy. It is easier. But actually, when it comes to guys,
I'm sure it is easier, huh?
guys, I mean, like, Miss Anthropony, aka Zaid, he was canceled up and down for making alt accounts and threatening people, but I still brought him on my channel because I think the guy makes some great fucking content, and
Yeah, Songbird, he's Captain Save-A-Ho.
I want him, I want his fans to still see his, like, new content he's working on, so, like, at least there's one guy helped out, and it also didn't go well for me.
Yeah. Yeah. So, retrospectively, like, would you continue to do drama but just, like, get less personally involved, or are you just, like, going to take a hard break?
No, complete full stop, just talk about media.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because if I get into drama, I'm going to do it again. And in one more, this happens one more time, I get canceled like this one more time, there's no way I'm going to come back from it. Like, yeah. I think I can come back from this, but if I do it again, yeah, no, it will be a pattern of behavior. It's pretty much a pattern of behavior now. I just see someone getting canceled. I feel bad for them. I want to help. I want to play devil's advocate, but I'm not smart. I'm not good.
That's probably the smartest fucking sentence you have ever said, ever.
See someone getting canceled. I feel bad for them. I want to help. I want to play devil's advocate, but I'm not smart.
No shit, Sherlock.
I'm not good at this kind of stuff. I mess up a lot, and granted, out of everybody I've ever tried to help out, Cindy is by far the most guilty.
Okay, interesting.
Oh yeah, like more guilty than everybody else combined.
So, kind of while I was like researching you, I did see, and like again, like I want to make sure none of this ever comes off as accusatory, because like I'm always just trying to like clarify points here. But with I saw this one clip of you. I'm trying to remember which video it was that I saw. Can't remember. It might have been the Jaden Rule 34. I can't remember though. It might have been the Cindy one. There's a point in the video where you talk about the Toby drama, and you say that, and like by the way, I don't really have an opinion on the Toby drama because I'm not really super familiar with it. But like, you say like there are no videos of about that drama with you left, and
yeah.
And you know what, Aaron? Jar is not recovering from this. Yeah, I don't feel bad for him at all. I do not feel bad for him. Not after sticking up for someone like that. I don't feel bad for him.
Believe so.
And you were like, every last one is gone.
Yeah.
And so I just want to clarify like what you meant by that. Like, you didn't.
Oh.
That wasn't like some kind of like thing of like, oh, like if you make a video about this, I'm gonna take it down. It was like people have regretted their statements.
Okay, I discredited their statement. Well, okay. I will. Let me think for a second. Okay.
Yeah.
So the Toby, that was in the Cindy video. I want to make that clear. That was in the Cindy video.
Okay.
It wasn't in the Jaden video.
Yeah, my bad.
But during the Toby drama, a lot of people bashed me. A lot of people twisted what I said, and they either A, took their video down, or B, took their entire channel down. And I felt like such a badass because it was like, granted, 90% of it was luck. A lot of them got canceled because of things that had nothing to do with me, but all of those videos are gone. So I was like, maybe I was just kind of like, if you guys are going to come after me, hey, just so you know, it didn't go so well for these guys. Now, was that stupid of me to do?
Yeah, look at you now. Look at you now. You reap what you sow. You reap what you sow. You always have to have a level of humility because you never know. You might fuck up and it might be your time. And that's anybody. That is absolutely anybody. You never know.
Absolutely. That was so stupid. No, wait. That wasn't my point. My point was that if people bring that up, like I said, I'm pretty sure people are going to bring up the Toby drama, but all of those videos are gone. That's what I was saying. Now I remember. Yeah, that's what I was saying.
And so are they gone because people regret what they said, or why are they gone?
Some of the channels are completely gone. Kai deleted his channel. Omnia's channel may have gotten deleted by Kai as well. There was a whole domestic abuse scandal going on.
Yeah, I know about that.
Yeah, it's complicated. I don't want to get into it. Prismate Luke got dunked on by me, and he took his video down. Fumin, I don't know why she took her video down, and neither do I also don't know why Dulu did that. They both eventually just took them down for whatever reason, but I think it was because a lot of their friends got taken down for one reason or another.
Oh, Fumin mentioned.
And,
so, but none of that, you didn't do anything to contribute to any of that, right?
Just the Prismate Luke one.
Well, can you clarify?
Well, I went over his video on me.
Oh, okay. Well, that's not what I mean. I just mean purely in the sense of, like, you didn't take any action to take down those videos, right?
Okay, I see what you're saying. Bro,
yeah, sorry.
I didn't even flag Kumo's video.
Yeah, okay.
I didn't even flag his re-upload of mine. I know, I've seen what happened to Kai. I've seen what happened to, what's his name? The guy who looks like Monday Matt, that's what it is. Yeah, Monday Matt. I've seen what happens to those guys. When you strike a video down, I see what happens. So I do not strike videos down. I do not do that. I've never reported a video.
Yeah, okay.
About me. Like, obviously, if I see like a video of like some guy torturing his dog, yeah, I'm going to flag it. But those videos are not about me.
Yeah. Nope, that's fair. Yeah, no, I mean, I just wanted to clarify that because it just, it came off weird to me more than anything.
Yeah, no, I'm not Alimations.
Yeah, no, I mean, and that's exactly why I wanted to clarify with you, because I was like, there's no way he would do that. That's clearly just him, like, kind of misspeaking a little bit, or just, like, kind of not.
No, he was acting like a badass because he thought he was untouchable. That's what it was. It's like him bragging about how toxic his community is. Yeah, he flew too close to the sun. Exactly. That's exactly it.
Clarifying the point super hard, which leaves it, unfortunately, as you know by now, to malicious interpretation.
I know. That's what happened in the Toby drama. That's why I wanted my wording to be perfect. Things got leaked, and I knew I didn't want this to happen again, and it did. It really sucks, man, because one of the worst things I've ever said was 16 isn't a kid, and what I meant was it was a 16-year-old is a teenager. Very autistic of me, I know. And so many people, I will admit, it was funny, but so many people said, old enough to drive a car, old enough for Jar. Won't lie, that's fucking hilarious.
Yeah.
Oh, dear God. Dear God.
Yeah, it admittedly is, yeah. So, all right. No, I think everything you're saying here makes sense. I definitely am just understanding your perspective more. So kind of retrospectively, like, I know that you really don't like Kumo, and like, just for the sake of this question, let's kind of take away the whole like putting up your video thing. Do you kind of more agree with his side where he said that it wasn't grooming, but it was sexual misconduct, and like
admittedly,
to him,
that's
okay.
Like, grooming to me is a lot more serious. I'm just tired of people saying, like, almost everyone is saying that they were groomed as a kid now. And some people have even tried to convince me that I was groomed for, like, dumb reasons. Like, oh, an older friend of mine showed me some animes and shit, but I don't think I was groomed. Like, the problem is I'm autistic, so I'm more young-minded than people normally my age. I was also isolated. Like, I was extremely isolated growing up. And when I was 14, I watched Berserk 1997 as a kid, and that's Game of Thrones but anime. It is a show full of bloodshed and rape, and I'm just dumbfounded when people, I don't know, maybe I'm just being stupid, but like when people say, oh, but think of the children, I'm like, do you guys forget what you grew up with when you were 14? Like, I don't know, but maybe I'm being stupid.
I mean, I wasn't looking at rape fetish comics at 14. I don't even know what I was watching at 14, but it wasn't like, I wasn't watching rape fetish comics. What? Holy shit.
Personally, I would never send a 14-year-old Berserk 1997. I wouldn't do that. But at the same time, I don't think I was scarred as a kid for seeing that anime. Or who knows? Maybe it fucked me up. Maybe that's how I ended up the way I did. Maybe I'm just being stupid. Maybe I am.
You are stupid. You are stupid. You're retarded, bro. Just make, you know what? Just make your fucking video to come out and talk about how fucking dumb when you are. We can all stomp on your fucking grave and then go away and just become an Uber driver. Get off the fucking internet. The fuck? Holy shit. My brain is bleeding right behind my eyes right now. Oh my god, bro. Holy shit. Lumpy, I know you are not lying in my chat.
I don't know. What's your take on this?
I don't know. I mean, I think that kind of in regards to what you're saying, like I understand your perspective on it. I think that with Cindy in particular, what kind of put it over the line with me, and I was actually about to follow up and ask about this because I remember you saying in the chat interview that you didn't end up actually looking at all the logs.
Yes. So,
well, so I'll get to my take in just a second, but like first I do want to hear what all you did and didn't look at, like in terms of the logs.
Well, I need to admit to something. I'm highly dyslexic. Like I have one of the worst cases of dyslexia. And that's why I was waiting for my roommate to come home so he could like help me read through the logs because he's a lot better at reading than I am. I asked my girlfriend and she was like, I don't want to look at those. And even then, even on the Chud stream, he didn't go over what was said in the logs with me. And I'm just...
Holy shit. Jar, you made the fucking video. You should have already read the goddamn logs before you made that fucking video, you fucking moron. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. I know. He...
Need to admit to something. I'm highly dyslexic. Like I have one of the worst cases of dyslexia. And that's why I was waiting for my roommate to come home so he could like help me read through the logs because
if you couldn't read through the logs, then you shouldn't have stepped your dumb ass into the shit. Because don't you fucking understand, those goddamn logs were the fucking evidence. You fucking moron. Holy shit. Oh my god. You could have put it... No. Bullshit. Not a fucking excuse. Because you could have put it through some kind of AI shit and had an AI voice read it for you. Fuck you. No. Bullshit. He could have had an AI voice read it for him. Oh god. Jesus Christ.
Because he's a lot better at reading than I am. I asked my girlfriend and she was like, I don't want to look at those. And even then, even on the Chud stream, he didn't go over what was said in the logs with me. And
it's not his job to do your job for you, you dumb fuck. Listen, you didn't have a problem reading the lines from the song Big Butts. I like big butts, I cannot lie. You didn't have a problem reading that part because that was your excuse for saying it wasn't that bad. You didn't have a problem reading that part though, right? Get the fuck out of here. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. God damn.
I'm just confused because like I read some of the highlighted parts. Like I looked through the first one and I saw people like, oh, Cindy's character was doing a suggestive pose. And it was fan art and she posted it in her Discord. And I was like, I don't think that's porn. I'm sorry. And then I saw the second doc.
Shit about that stuff. Like,
so you, Jar, you're making it sound like you picked and choose what to read. I'm sorry. Fuck off. If you were able to read that, knowing it came from a song, you have no fucking excuse with everything that was read. Well, with everything else that was in the docket. You have no fucking excuse. Sure, it'd probably take you longer to do it, but I'd rather you have taken a week to read those 188 pages than to come up with that fucking bullshit you came up with in that fucking video. And how dare you say Chud Logic's name like it was his fault because he didn't go over those fucking logs with you. Fuck you. That's not his fucking job. His fucking job is to react to your fucking bullshit. I swear to God.
Yeah, and then I saw the second doc, and I saw words highlighted like her saying, "I like big butts and I cannot lie," and I was like, I heard that in the Shark Tale movie as a kid. My parents showed me that movie. Were my parents grooming me?
I can't. We got 18 minutes left, and I don't even know if I want to finish it. Bruh. I don't know. This is the most dumb shit I have ever heard. What do you mean we're not at the worst part? Lumpy Willie, if you don't shut the fuck up, I swear to God, I will hide you, and I don't care about how much content you have given me. I will hide you for 24 hours. 24.
So, okay, but to clarify, did you read that whole doc? Like, did you read? Or I know that you didn't read the whole doc, but did you get to the end of that doc?
What happened? No.
Okay.
What happened at the end?
Well, so
what?
The ending is.
What? What do you mean? What happened at the end? They were pictures. You didn't have to read. They were fucking pictures. What do you mean? You didn't get to the end. Oh my fucking God. Oh my God. Oh my God. You get off the fucking internet. Unplug your router. Unplug your fucking router. Get rid of all your apps. Get the fuck off the internet. What the fuck? God damn it. God damn it. It dropped. Shit. God damn it.
Pages on pages of a rape comic that Cindy made.
Oh no! I did get to that part. Like I did, yes. And well,
that was into the fucking doc, you fucking asshole.
I think it was very, very bad for her to send that. When I found out that the worst parts of that comic she censored out herself, I thought, wow, that actually makes her look a lot better.
Are you stupid? No, you are stupid. We already know that. What? It doesn't matter that she censored them out. She still sent rape fetish comic strips to a 14-year-old. I don't give a fuck if she censored it or not. What the fuck is wrong with these people? What is wrong with Just a Robot? What the fuck is wrong with Kumo? What the fuck is wrong with Evan? What the fuck is wrong with that retard fucking goblin? What the fuck is wrong with these people? What is wrong with them? Not a goddamn one of them went through the whole 188 pages, but yet they think they have two legs to stand on talking about this shit! What the fuck is wrong with these people? Holy shit! You know, if it was only 14 pages, they would have fucking read it. Bruh. This is stupid. This is so infuriating. Oh God, Rosie. That's a take. Holy shit.
Oh, okay, I made a mistake. I opened up YouTube and I saw, oh, my subs are going down fast.
Don't worry about that.
Oh, poor Just a Robot. Your subs are going down? Oh no. Let me get sad for you. Darn. Was it a oopsie?
Right now, dude. You'll get through it.
Okay. No, yeah, I will. I actually lost more in the Toby drama. I actually lost like 2 or 3K. I've only lost like, I don't even think I've lost 500 yet. But anyways, yeah. When I realized, I don't think it was okay for her to send that, especially when she said she wouldn't do it again. Like she said she would never do this again. But when
Can you imagine? Can you absolutely imagine? You let one predacious person who is in, as an adult, as a 20-year-old, in the DMs with a 14-year-old get away with their shit just because you're trying to catch another one or someone else. Can you imagine doing that? What the fuck is wrong with you people? Y'all need to learn how to fucking multitask. You know it's quite possible to fight more than one person at a time. And if you don't have the capability to fight more than one person at a time, then you need to get the fuck out of this shit. It is very possible to call out more than one person at the exact same fucking time, and it can even be completely different subjects. It is possible to fucking do that. What the fuck is wrong with you people? Like, what?
I found out she censored out the worst parts. I could tell that she at least learned a little from when she first did this. The problem was, when she first did this, she sent it to a 17-year-old when she was 19, someone 2 years younger than her. This time, it was someone like 6 or 7 years younger than her.
Yeah,
and
6.
Yeah. And again, watched Berserk. I watched Berserk 1997 when I was 14, but I found that on my own. Cindy sent someone this comic, and I was just thinking to myself, this is an optics nightmare, but at the same time, I still don't think this is grooming, especially when I found out she censored the worst part. Now, I really did not like it when Chud said, it's fine if you send, so it's fine to send porn if you censor it. I'm not saying that. I said...
No, that's exactly what the fuck you're saying, you dumbass. That's exactly what the fuck you're saying. You're saying that it was okay because she censored it, you fucking dumb fuck.
I was very careful with my words. I said it made her look less guilty when I found out she censored it herself. In fact, originally I actually said it made her look more innocent, but my editor told me...
Okay, I gotta pause for a second, because this motherfucker is pissing me the fuck off. I gotta pause and read a dono or something. What the fuck? What the fuck? Where am I at? Okay, Meows are for 5. I literally buy ASMR talk audios, not ask random girls to sit in a call with me until I fall asleep. It's weird! This is so weird! Period, point blank, period, bro. It's for 5. I want to buy Turkey Tom Stop Gooning hats and just casually send it to these people. I disavow the last part, but yeah, they definitely need the Stop Gooning hats. I 100% agree, because it is absolutely amazing that these dudes are all about some bullshit. It's astonishing.
Me, no, don't say that. That is a stupid thing to say. You need to say less guilty. And I was like, oh yeah, you're right, man. Thanks for catching that.
Right.
And but at the same time, that's not a good thing. Even if you
watch the Kumo girl call. Lumpy, we're almost done with this, and then we'll get to that clip. Okay, I promise you, we'll get to that clip. All right, you haven't done me wrong so far.
If you censored a porn, it's better that you censor it than not.
Hey, Sierra.
Yeah.
Definitely,
100%.
but it's still not a good thing to send at all, especially to someone that young when you're that old. But
Right.
Wookie, she did draw the comic. She did draw the comic that she sent to the 14-year-old. And she also, at 6 o'clock in the fucking morning, sent the storyline. Sent like a piece of the storyline and typed out the whole fucking storyline to the 14-year-old. Me and Chris Nark and, oh God, who else was in there? Toastify was in there. Beckett was in there. We went through the whole thing. It was fucking atrocious.
at the same time, I think about what Cindy drew when she was 14.
Yeah, exactly, Banana. Gooning at 6 a.m. is crazy. Yeah, especially when you're a 20-year-old and the kid is a fucking 14-year-old. You fucking freak.
And how people encouraged her to make animations like this when she was 14.
Stardust, I'm having the time of my fucking life. Hello.
And sometimes I think I can understand her perspective as to why she thought this is okay. Like, if you were encouraged to do this when you're 14, you're probably going to do the same thing.
Yes, Moody, and got the 14-year-old to read it out loud in a fucking voice chat. Yeah, let's not forget that fucking part.
And sometimes I think I can understand her perspective as to why she thought this is okay.
What?
Like, if you were encouraged to do this when you're 14, you're probably going to do the same thing. And I wish people understood that, but it does.
Rosie for 199. Kumo and Jar sold me Fent and took me to Diddy. Rosie, I'm sorry that happened to you. I'm sorry that happened to you. I hope you can get into that class action lawsuit going on. I hope you get your bag. I hope you get your bag over it. I'm sorry. We here at Xylie Gets Real stand with you, Rosie. 07's in the chat for Rosie. In their time of need. 07, that's right. 07's in the chat for Rosie. There we go. There we go. We're a bunch of assholes, but we stand by victims. Don't you worry. See, even Xylie Gets Racist agrees with me.
It does sound like I'm excusing what she did, and it's pretty much because I am. I should have gone way harder at Cindy. I should have said, like, a lot more stuff about her. It's just when I...
Wait, what? But how can you go... Wait a minute. What? What?
Like, if you were encouraged to do this when you're 14, you're probably going to do the same thing. And
that doesn't make it right. That doesn't make it right. What? Just because you get abused, it doesn't automatically excuse you if you go and abuse other people. That doesn't make it right. It may be explained like psychology behind it, but it doesn't make it right. You don't defend somebody when they do that. What?
I wish people understood that, but it does sound like I'm excusing what she did, and it's pretty much because I am. I should have gone way harder at Cindy. I should have said, like, a lot more stuff about her. It's just when I saw that, the Pyro stuff, everything else.
Shut the fuck up about Pyro. I am so fucking tired of hearing about Pyro. Fuck you. The whole Pyro shit ain't got shit to do with you. Shut the fuck up. I don't want to hear another guy. Bro, I don't want to hear about you doing a story, anything, remotely anything like this ever the fuck again. You don't have the fucking range when you don't even know what the fuck grooming is, you dumb fuck. He's obsessed with fucking Pyro. God damn. Kick for 20. Good morning from Sweden. And wood chipper for all. Yes, wood chippers for all. We stand with House Wood Chipper. In this retarded ass Game of Thrones edition, we stand with House Wood Chipper. Okay? We fly the House Wood Chipper flag over here. Okay? All these other motherfuckers, Kumo's trying to be retarded ass Joffrey in the fucking retardation Game of Thrones going on. He's trying to be fucking Joffrey and shit. We all know what happened to Joffrey because that's happening to Kumo right now. Jar is trying to be fucking Littlefinger and shit. They're all fucking retarded. God damn.
I thought this was like the Pyro situation all over again, and I had something here, but I'm not very good with my words.
Yeah.
And
No, I mean, fair enough.
I was way too soft on her, and I think that was the big...
We do have a sigil. It's on Chris Denark's channel. I have to get it from him. And I know he went away this weekend, so I'll probably have it next week. But I'm going to get that damn wood chipper emote that he has. I'm going to get it. I'm going to get it from him. I'm going to like, bro, give me that emote. We're going to share it, goddammit.
Big killer for the video. When these situations happen, you have to go hard on the person, and I wasn't hard on them. And I messed up a lot.
Yes,
Yeah.
the Rat King, Chris
Yeah, dude.
Norton.
I mean, just here. What I'd love to do is just bring up a couple of. So I actually read through, and like this isn't a flex or anything, by the way. Like I just want to make that clear. But like I read through all of the DMs, okay? Because Cindy released all of them without like completely unadulterated, with her response.
This is why I can't do interviews. There is no way in hell that I could have done this interview. Because there is no way in fucking hell that I would have been able to sit there that calm. There is no way. I am not the interview type of person. I can't do it. I wouldn't have lasted 5 minutes because he would have got out. He would have dropped out that call. There is no way.
And so I do just want to bring up a couple of pieces of context to see if this not changes your mind. I think it's grooming, but changes your mind at all on kind of your opinions of it. So like first of all, with the rape comic, in different calls, Cindy got to read that out loud, read some of the panels out loud.
Yeah.
Does that change anything for you?
Yes.
Okay.
Fuck him. Fuck Kumo. Hold on, I gotta get a drink. Fuck them all. I'm done. I'm done with them. All of them. Fuck off. Fuck off. Every single. I need some fucking ice. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. The goddamn intent of those fucking DMs was for the kid to fucking interact, okay? It doesn't all of a sudden become fucking grooming just because they get in the fucking voice chat together. It doesn't become all of a sudden poof. It becomes grooming as soon as she got in the voice chat. No, she wanted the minor to interact with the goddamn DMs. What's the point of sending a fucking DM? When you send somebody a fucking DM, don't you want them to interact with it? Isn't the whole point of sending a fucking DM is for them to interact with it? And did you not notice that the minor was getting more comfortable with the way they were talking as the DMs went along? Because they were interacting with the fucking DMs. It shouldn't take that it all of a sudden becomes grooming just because they get in a fucking voice call. Jesus fucking, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! I agree with Nick. We need a total shutdown of operations until we can cull the herd. Okay? Shut it down. Shut it down. Lord have mercy. You know, I know somewhere in the internet land, Lumpy Willie is sitting in whatever he's sitting in, whatever chair he's sitting in, and he is laughing his ass off that I just threw my little fit, because he loves it when I have a fit. He thinks that shit is hilarious. Here's to you, Lumpy Willie. I hope you got your fucking entertainment for the night. Fuck. I hate people. This is why I hate people. This is why I don't talk. This is why I barely talk to anybody in the DMs. Unless you got something for me and I feel like I need to like say thank you or whatever, I do not talk to people in the DMs. I close off my DMs to just about everybody. This is why. This is why. Because there are too many stupid people.
Well, it depends. Like, I'm assuming that she read it out loud where minors were present.
Oh, Harley Quinn. You must not know about a cupcake, do you? That's probably the wrong thing to say in this situation. Don't say you want a cupcake. At least not in this situation. Okay? There's a whole lore about a cupcake and kids. That's not the right thing to say with this situation. No cupcakes. We don't do cupcakes over here. No, no, no. This is a cupcake-free zone. Exactly, Midna. We do cookies. We do ice cream cake. We don't do mint chocolate chip, though. Again, if you eat mint chocolate chip ice cream, you're a fucking psychopath. I don't care who you are.
Well, Ino was the one reading it out loud. Cindy got.
Yeah, we don't do Twinkies either because of the last drama that happened. Twinkies have been ruined forever. Twinkies and red Jello have been ruined forever.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, it depends. Like, I'm assuming that she read it out loud where minors were present.
Well, Ino was the one reading it out loud. Cindy got Ino to read it out loud.
Oh.
In call together.
Oh my god. I did not know that.
Yeah.
That I did. Oh god.
And in total, they had around 20 hours of phone calls, and almost all of them were dedicated to like talking about that sexual material.
Yeah, that completely changes everything.
The sad thing is, honestly, it really doesn't change anything because it still was what it was before the phone calls. Now, the phone calls make it worse. I agree. But it was still grooming before the phone calls. Matter of fact, I would say the beginning stages of the grooming was the DMs. That means the DMs was grooming. You dumb fuck. You see how that works? Einstein? You see how that works? Fucking idiots. They're all fucking idiots. Every single one of them.
I'm sure you have more, but like, I think that's enough. Like,
and when I say they're all fucking idiots, I'm not just talking about Just a Robot and Kumo. I'm talking about the group of married dumb fucks. The support group for Cindy. Evan, Goblin, and whoever else was in that group. Y'all are dumb fucks too. You're all dumb. You're idiots. Every single one of you. And every single one of you, no one should ever listen to a damn word you ever got to say again. Ever. There's a person named Barry in it too. I don't know. Is there? Yeah, Stardust. There was a support group for the groomer. Yes, there was a support group. Absolutely. Yeah. Yeah, Stardust. There was. Mm-hmm. Yep, led by Kumo. The Joffrey of the retarded Game of Thrones. Let's go.
Case closed. No, you don't. How much of a coomer do you have to be to like risk your reputation over something like this? And now I'm starting to think, like, I did not hear those calls. Did someone play those calls?
So that was the thing. Nobody has access to the calls themselves, but what we do know is there during several parts of the calls, Cindy, because Jack was sleeping, Cindy would be texting and like saying what to do and like kind of like talking about the different things.
Okay, you know what? I actually, that actually does completely change my perspective. I actually do think that's grooming.
Choose to do drama. Why? I could have been talking about puppies and kittens and unicorns and, happy shit. Why the fuck did I decide to do this? Why? Why? I don't understand. I don't get it. I don't fucking get it, bro. These people are just stupid. Holy shit. You know what? I just made, you know what? I'm going to tell my husband, I'm not going to be a housewife anymore. I'm going out and getting a real job. No, fuck it. I just, no more internet for me. I'm logging off. I'm done. I'm done with the internet. I'm just done. What the fuck?
Do you, and I'm just gonna bring out the other pieces of context just to like see what you say, but like the other thing that she got her to do is draw like not it was never outright porn, but it was NSFW with those situations from the rape comic that they would roleplay about.
Those were from
Cindy
the comic?
got NO. Cindy got NO too, yes.
Oh my god, I did not know those were from the comics. I just saw the pictures and I thought Cindy just encouraged her to draw, like, oh, hey, I wanted to draw this.
What the fuck do you think that is, Joe? Oh my god, no. Okay, let him finish. I'm being a pause, Andy. Okay, hold on.
Oh my god, I did not know those were from the comics. I just saw the pictures and I thought Cindy just encouraged her to draw, like, oh, hey, I wanted to draw this, and Cindy was like, yeah, go for it. And that's as bad as I thought it got, but now...
I just thought Cindy was encouraging her. What do you do? What do people do when they groom people? What do they do when they groom people? In a grooming situation, what do they do? Oh, they start encouraging them to fucking participate, you dumb fuck! The internet was a mistake. I am here to tell you now, the internet was a mistake. Because way too many people have access to it. And this is a perfect example of a whole shitload of people who should not have access to the internet. Shut up, Willie.
That I realized that, yeah, that is wildly inappropriate.
Yeah. Well, and I'm not sure that I would go as far as to say like it's grooming. Like I'm a bit of a fence sitter with it. But
I think getting a child to read you a rape comic is like, it's not child grooming, but it is grooming a child into activities that are not what they should do.
Holy shit, Jar. Are you starting to understand what the word grooming means? Oh my god. Are you actually starting to understand what the grooming means? Once again, we here at Xylie Gets Real, we like to educate the masses. Grooming does not always end up with the intentions of having any kind of sexual relations with the child. It can come into many forms. Again, I point to the Colleen Ballinger situation. Oh my god. Holy shit.
Well, and that's actually funnily enough what I was going to bring up next. So the two last pieces of context are, so at the beginning of their messages, NO did not have, like, wasn't really talking at all about, like, the face-sitting stuff or, like, the, like, God, this is so fucking annoying to talk about, but, like, the fucking, like, weird fart fetish stuff that Cindy has. Whereas by the end... Yeah, I know. By the end of it, she was, like, completely participating in those fetishes and, like, really leaning into them and, like, continuing them.
And that's why it was grooming. Ding, 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 ding. Intelligent people would know that.
Which, like, I think it would be easy to kind of make a indoctrination argument there. And then further, too, at the very beginning of their messages, NO talks about how she got flack when she was an 11-year-old.
Dude, is it okay if I play some Smash Bros while we talk the audio down?
I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, it's just I need to distract myself because it's not what you're it's partially what you're describing to me, but now that you're just that's half of it, but the other half is that I said, oh, this isn't grooming, it's just her in boy and bunny outfits. Woo, so scandalous. And now I realize the context behind that and how bad that makes me look.
If you would have read the fucking doc, even if it would have took you a whole ass week, if you would have read the fucking doc, you would have seen all that. But no, you decided you wanted to be Captain Save-A-Ho and did what you did. Same thing with Kumo. I didn't read through the whole thing, and then there was 3 of us, and all 3 of us missed stuff. Well, all 3 of you are fucking idiots. A bunch of dumbass Captain Save-A-Hos trying to be like the pinnacle of the ACC. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's the thing. Like, when you make this video, you can clarify all of that, you know? Like, you have the opportunity
Do you have
to
this call recorded?
Huh?
Do you have this call recorded?
I record all calls, but I'm not doing anything with this. Unless, like...
Could you send
Okay, Hempleton lied.
it to me? Because,
Yeah,
like,
absolutely. Absolutely.
yeah, this completely and utterly changes, like, almost everything. Like, here's the thing. I understand why...
Sierra, Chud did destroy Jar. He absolutely did destroy Jar. And Jar didn't take in a goddamn thing Chud said. And he should have. He didn't take in a damn thing Chud said. And Chud spit nothing but fucking facts to Jar. And he didn't take a goddamn word in.
Chud Logic was so aggressive with me. He saw those DMs and he thought...
Motherfucker, you ain't met aggressive yet. You have not met aggressive yet. You didn't get in a call with me. Because I wouldn't have been as gracious as Chud Logic. I can tell you that right now. I wouldn't have been as gracious.
About what I did, and he got mad. And and probably with the context you have, thinking that I'm being okay with this, like, I understand why he was angry now. I prefer talking. I wish the guy interviewing me was you, because you're a lot more reasonable.
Tay, it's on Hempleton's channel, but it's unlisted right now. I believe he's putting it out. I want to say he's putting it out tomorrow. It's either going to be tomorrow or Monday. I don't know for a fact. I want to say he said he was putting it out, though. So, that's the only thing I can tell you. He was gracious enough to give me the link because he gave it to Chud this morning. So, I DM'd him and going, "Excuse me, sir, I would like to link to that call, please." So...
Yeah, I try to. I feel like it makes for a better interview.
Well, I understand why he's like that. Like, I don't know that much about Chud, but isn't he one of those, like, Vosh Destiny type guys?
Well, that, and he's just, like, super content pilled, you know? So, like, he's there for the content more than anything.
Yeah, and it was good fucking content. Chud knows how to give good fucking content. Ain't nothing wrong with it. Ain't nothing wrong with it. It gives me shit to talk about. I'm good with it.
Mm-hmm.
Which can be funny when you're an audience member, but, you know, it can be not the best if you're on the receiving end of that.
Yeah, it's just, like, I tried to watch videos about this, and people were just like, "Oh, this is so bad," and they weren't really, like, going into that much detail about the doc, and I just thought people were jumping on a bandwagon like they did in the Pyro drama, and I realize now that I completely misread the situation. Like, this is...
No, we're jumping on the bandwagon of common fucking sense. See, we over here have common... You have a big group of people over here, and we all have common sense. And then you have the island of misfit toys over here, and you fucking retards are dumb. Okay? Thank God there's less of you and more of us. So it looks like a dog pile because the more of us is jumping down y'all's throats. Because y'all are fucking stupid.
This is actually worse than what Pyro did with Ivory.
I don't know if I fully agree with that, only because, like, the Ivory Pyro stuff was, like, extremely explicit, whereas, like, this was in some cases explicit, but, like, like you said, there was some censoring and stuff like that. But I mean, I do still agree that, like, it's egregious. It's not good. The last piece of context, so we can, like, move on from this point, but so Eno talked to Cindy about how she drew rape art when she was an 11-year-old and got slack for it.
Okay, remember when 11-year-olds used to go outside and pick flowers?
Dude, I know. Let's go back to that, please. But so Cindy's response to that was, that is...
Retro, that's a great question. Does he want Pyro carnally? Because it kind of feels like it, doesn't it? Because he can't keep Pyro out of his mouth. Like, bro, we're not here to talk about Pyro. We're here about how you had a dumb fuck take.
It is totally normal, and nobody should have given you flack for it. So, like, that once again is,
okay,
to me,
that is
a sign of kind of
yikes.
indoctrination stuff, you know?
That is a yikes. That is... Okay. Okay, could you repeat that?
Yeah, so basically, Eno got a lot of flack because when Eno was 11, they drew rape art. And Sydney's response to that was that it's completely normal and that she should not have gotten flack for drawing that.
Okay. Now, if these people knew that Eno was an 11-year-old drawing that stuff, I have a question. I have a very serious question here. If people knew about Eno, why was anybody connecting with Eno on Discord? Why? Why? Seriously, why? Obviously, something's wrong with that child.
Like to have a rape fetish at 11.
I mean, I think it's common to have a rape fetish, but not at 11. Like, don't get me wrong.
No, it's not.
I developed a gender bent fetish at like 7 or 8, but that's because
I want to quit. I don't want to be here anymore. When I shut this live stream off, I am marching directly to my husband's little man cave. And I'm going to look him dead in his eyes and into his soul and go, I can't do this anymore. I am done. I'm done. Yep. Xylie's final stream. Xylie's final stream. You were here for the historic final stream where I yelled until I got a headache. And I had to hear two dumbasses, two of the dumbest people I have ever seen on the internet, talk out of their ass. DSP outlives Xylie. Yeah. Yep. R.I.P.
watched Ranma 1/2, and it developed early on, but like I did develop a rape fetish from watching Berserk, and at 11, like that's I'm not well versed in this. I'm not a scientist, but I'm going to go out. I haven't done research into this. But I'm going to go out on a limb here and say it's not normal for 14. I mean, so 11-year-old to be into that stuff.
Well, yeah. Not only is it not normal, it's a very standard. Like I know a good amount about this stuff because I wouldn't call myself an advocate, but just like kind of behind the scenes for people. Like I've worked with the mom Max victims and people like that. So very. I also have like been through CSA stuff myself, and so because of that, like I just have researched it a lot and I know about it. It is an extremely common like basically like red flag warning that somebody has been through CSA if they are having rape fantasies that young.
Probably. I can't speak on that because I was never inappropriately touched as a child or assaulted as a child. That never happened to me, at least as far as I'm aware. Who knows? Maybe I really suppressed the memory, but I've thought about it for a long time, and I can't find anything in my memory bank.
Yeah, no, it makes sense. And I mean, I don't even think you need to necessarily have been like through something like that to like the science supports that. Like it's just a phenomenon that does happen with children who have been raped, that they end up developing a rape fetish.
Well, it does make sense because this is the only research I have done in that. I do know that rape is like one of the most common fetishes.
Stefan for 5. Ironic to see a drama about a robot LARPer drama pushing our beloved Xylie back to mechanic work. Xylie could fix him. No, Xylie can fix a car. Okay? I'm not fixing a jar. Alright? I can fix a car. Give me your broke down car. I can fix it. I can't fix this. I can't fix what's going on over there. I can't. To the junkyard.
Yeah. I mean, I know that I will say there's a degree to it. Like, some non-con stuff is like kind of more like while you're smiling, being like, "Oh no, don't." Whereas like there's more brutal ones where like for instance, like there's a part in the Cinny DMs where Cinny like very viscerally like describes a rape situation that happened to like the character Nightmare, and it was supposedly because like Nightmare like molested children or something, but the way that it's described is like viscerally like realistic, like just the talking about like the weeping and stuff like that, and just like all this begging for it to stop, all this kind of stuff. And you know, that's like a degree to which I don't even think is common with non-con fetish. And
I would agree with you. I don't think that is like a thing.
yeah, so you know, in cases like that, like that's where I call it like full-on rape fetish.
Yeah, that's what it was. That's definitely what it was. Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. This is ridiculous. This is stupid. This is fucking stupid. This Lumpy Willie, we're almost going to get to the part that you wanted to show me.
I think that is definitely not good. Normalizing that to a kid, definitely not good. Even if...
And when you're normalizing that to a kid, class, what is that called when you're normalizing that for a kid? What is that called? What is that called when you're normalizing that? Yeah. Yeah, see, that's why the people who come to my chat, y'all are smart, okay? We only want smart people here. We don't want dumb people, okay? We don't want dumb people. So if you believe Jar, you believe Kumo, you believe Goblin, you believe Evan, I don't want you here. I don't want you here. Smart people only, okay? Smart people only. And no cupcakes. No cupcakes.
Because, you know, Kumo has made the point that with grooming, you
And if you're JFA, I don't want you here either. Hey, JFA, what's up?
have to have, like, that intent, right? But the problem is, regardless of intent, and this is kind of why I ultimately do agree with Kumo with the sexual misconduct point, she doesn't have the intent, sure. I can go with that. But it's still sexual misconduct. It's still, like, disturbing and corrupting this child. There's still the signs of grooming there. Like, even if her intent wasn't to groom, and then thus it's not grooming, it is still, like...
Hempleton. You know what? I'm not going to do it. I'm going to leave you alone. I am going to let you live today. Because I know what you're doing. I know what you're doing.
Sexual misconduct. It's still just this what could have been like a police matter if Birdie hadn't been a fucking dumbass about it and just made a video about it and told everyone.
Yes, I understand. Like, I was not happy with that either, because to me, if this happens, like I said in my video, if I found out my roommate was inappropriately messaging minors, I would go to the police.
But instead, you decided to make a video defending someone who was doing that. Funny how that works. Wow. So if it was your roommate, you would go to the police. But if it's somebody online and it's a woman, you'll fucking defend them. Make that make sense. Make that make sense. Oh, I agree about going to the police. But if it's a stupid bitch online, you'll fucking defend them. What? You don't understand. It's a girl. True.
Yeah, 100%. Well, especially like obviously, like we can talk circles about the whole like Birdie didn't actually look at the screenshots and stuff like that. You know, I mean, I don't even think that's worth bringing up because I know that you know that.
Oh yeah, I do.
Okay, that was it for that. Okay, let me hold on. I got DMs from somebody. Somebody's DMing me. Stardust is DMing me. Why is Simpman in my voice chat in my paid server? What? Okay, whatever. I'm here to do a job. Shit. Okay. Lumpy Willie. Damn, bro. Okay, wait a minute. Your last one didn't have a timestamp. Which one am I hitting? Okay. No, that's the one you already sent me. Am I hitting the 11:05 one or the 11:19 one, Willie? Am I doing the first one or the second one? Because I already did the 4901. Where's Lumpy Willie at? Okay, hold on. Pull this one up.
The actual consequence that occurred.
Pause. Alright. The most recent one. Okay, is it... Okay, because you gave me a second one in between these two. Okay.
About sexual...
Do I hit the second one also? Do I... Okay, hold on. Reply. Do I do this one too? Question mark. Okay, fuck it. I'll hit it anyway.
Cinny is disinterested.
Okay, pause. Alright, hold on. Oh, it's the same fucking... Okay, we'll just do the second one. Because it starts off earlier. Alright. Apparently... Trollmaster... Oh, wait. What the hell? What the hell is going on? What the hell is going on? Hold on. There we go. All right. I don't want to yell anymore. I really don't want to yell anymore. And I'm scared to touch this. All right, here we go.
Been unresponsive. Trying really desperately to get Cinny's trust and to get Cinny to open up. And it just, all of it entirely smells like a gay op. I think, I
Do you
think...
think that detracts from what happened?
Wait, you already gave me this one. You already gave me this one. We already watched it. I watched it earlier.
What do you mean? Detracts? You think that changes,
2045? Okay, we're 25 seconds away. We'll let it play fucking play.
like, you think that, do I think that changes the fucking connotations of the...
Yes, because I believe a 20-year-old would know not to talk like that to a 14-year-old, even if they were...
Talk like what? Wait, hold on. Talk... What? You see, we're getting, like, into that territory where we're acting like this is all two-dimensional. So when you say talk like that to a 14-year-old, do you mean, like, have an indecent, like, conversation with them? Or are we talking,
they
like...
talked about sexual topics with 14-year-olds.
Okay, see, again, we're getting, like, extremely fucking two-dimensional.
We're really not. That's
No, we're getting, like, two-dimensional. We're talking about fucking girl talk here. We're talking about these two were gooning over...
Girl talk, dude?
Yeah, dude, there's...
What the fuck did I just hear? Dear Sky Daddy, I don't even believe in you, but I need your magical essence right now because I am so ready to pick up my fucking computer and throw it out the goddamn window. Oh my god. Oh my god. These people are freaks. They're freaks. They should be off the internet. They're freaks.
Do you mean, like, have an indecent, like, conversation with them? Or are we talking,
they
like...
talked about sexual topics with 14-year-olds.
Okay, see, again, we're getting, like, extremely fucking two-dimensional.
We're really not. That's
we're getting, like, two-dimensional. We're talking about fucking girl talk here. We're talking about these two were gooning over...
Girl talk, dude?
Yeah, dude, they're sitting here they're sitting here fucking...
What are you talking about?
Oh my god. They were
Jesus
frothing
Christ,
at the... They
dude,
were
you sound
frothing...
retarded right now.
Alright, okay, you're retarded. So you're gonna listen to me speak, okay? And then I'll unmute you when I'm done speaking. Because you're not gonna come onto my live stream and plug your ears. I'm not like the fucking pseudo blood sports commentary. You're gonna actually like have a dialogue.
No, because that's who's canceling your ass right now, you little shithead. Oh, we're not the blood sports commentary community. Yeah, and you're getting canceled by them, you dumb fuck. You dumb ass. You fucking dumb dumbass. You thought you were on your high horse and oh my god, I am King Joffrey of the retarded Game of Thrones. You thought you were something, baby, but look at you on your private Twitter now, you dumb fuck. Oh yeah, you're such a badass. That's why you kept, coming to my tweets about you and like unadding yourself on there, huh? Yeah, because you're such a badass, buddy. You're such a badass that you sit there and did a false copyright strike on somebody who had you in the fucking thumbnail. I wish you would have tried that shit with me because I was ready to fucking play. I was ready to fucking play with you. That's why I was chirping your ass today, because I was ready to play them games with you. Let's fucking go. Oh my fucking god, bro!
So you're gonna listen to me speak, okay? And then I'll unmute you when I'm done speaking. Because you're not gonna come onto my live stream and plug your ears. I'm not like the fucking pseudo blood sports commentary. You're gonna actually like have a dialogue back and forth here, right? So what I'm saying is it is locker room girl talk. These discussions, if you...
No, he did not say locker room girl talk. No. Oh god, no. He said it's locker room girl talk. Oh my god, no. No. Oh god. A rape fetish comic is not locker room girl talk. Oh god. Oh my god. He said it was... He literally said it was locker room girl talk. Oh, my brother in Christ. What is wrong with you?
Forth here, right? So what I'm saying is it is locker room girl talk. These discussions, if you read these discussions, it is between these two talking about how hot they find a fucking fictional character, not what they're going to do to each other, she doesn't even once ask fucking Enno what she's interested in or what her sexuality is. In fact, Enno is like fucking reciprocal and even like mutually having these discussions with Cinny. Cinny is very clearly socially inept, like absolutely socially retarded, and probably doesn't have a good enough filter or sense to understand that like this is wrong, because I don't know why we're selectively acknowledging that people in this animation art community grew up with really weird fucking
Bro, why are you simping so hard? Wait a minute. Wait, hold on. I might have to take a past theory back. Wait a minute. Whoa.
Doesn't have a good enough filter or sense to understand that like this is wrong, because I don't know why we're selectively acknowledging that people in this animation art community grew up with really weird fucking social standards. That these people started off as kids surrounded by shit that shouldn't have been normalized. And so we're talking about someone contextually, and this is what I meant by two-dimensional. We're talking about someone contextually who probably reasonably didn't consider the implications or the like ramifications of having this conversation, and probably just like went into their special interest and didn't shut up.
You know what? I might have to take my... Okay. New theory. I think it started out as a gay op. I still think it started out as a gay op to get to Birdie. But I think he fell for her. I think he actually fell for her. I don't know who this Coyote Lovely person is that everybody keeps mentioning. And I'm not telling you what to say, what you can and can't say in my chat. I just know I don't know who that is. And I'm going to be quite honest with you. I'm scared to find out. This is enough for me. I don't want to go any deeper into that community. Once we get past all this bullshit and people put out their videos and I react to them, I am done. okay? Unless something really big happens, I am done. So I don't need to know who that is. Apparently, it's somebody bad, all right? So just know, when I don't acknowledge it, I'm not ignoring you. I just, quite simply, I've had my fill, okay? So just know that. It's nothing disrespectful to you. Tusky for 2. Locker room girl talk, more like Noah, get the boat. Bruh. Okay, so I think it really did start out as a gay op. But you know what, though? Wait a minute. Yeah. It started out as a gay op. But you know one thing I notice about dudes, all right? Because back in my day, because you know how old I am, you know I'm like 70 years old, right? Y'all fucking treat me like I'm 70 years old. All right, listen to me. All right, listen to an old bitch talk for a second. For someone who's had a cell phone that had texting capabilities from the day it came out, okay? Now listen to me. Youngins, listen. Men do not say good morning to you like multiple mornings in a row unless they're interested in you. Men just don't do that. They don't. I think this started out as a gay op, and he fell for it. He ended up gay opping himself. Yeah, you don't say good morning sunshine. A man does not say good morning sunshine unless that's his girl. You only do that if that's your girl or that's a person that you're interested in, because it doesn't always have to be a girl, obviously. But you don't send something, a man doesn't send something like that to another human being unless they're interested in them. Nixon says, I tell my bro good morning, I love you. You know what? And good for you, Nixon. That means y'all have a bond. That's good. Good for you. Good for you. And the same thing could be said about Kumo. Kumo had a bond. Kumo had a bond with Cindy Bear. What is Lumpy saying? I see Lumpy LMAO. What the fuck is he saying? I'm gonna hide his ass. Xylie, it was his southern side coming out. Hit this motherfucker is from... He ain't southern. Stop that shit. Xylie, add me? No. Why would I add you? No. I don't know you to add you. The hell? Arizona's the South. Listen, I barely recognize Arkansas to be the South, okay? Arkansas is fake South. Anything past Arkansas, you're definitely not the South. Arkansas is barely South. He fell for her. Holy shit, just listen to him talk.
Like, we didn't see any sort of like using uncommon sexual language and trying to educate this young teenager. We didn't see any sort of like attempts to make them feel fucking special. There was no victim selection because the...
Oh my god. I just figured it out. Lumpy Willie's trying to fucking kill me. He's actively trying to fucking kill me. He is actively trying to kill me. There ain't no way this motherfucker just said that. There is no way. There is no way. He just fucking said... What?
Like using uncommon sexual language and trying to
Wait.
of having this conversation, and probably just like went into their special interest and didn't shut up. Like we didn't see any sort of like using uncommon sexual language and trying to educate this young teenager. We didn't see any sort of like attempts to make them feel fucking special. There was no victim selection because this again is like literally an obvious gay op. It's not like Cindy was seeking this person out and this person was a target, and it's...
Oh my god. Babe, I'm quitting the internet. Today is my last day. They have done it to me. I'm done. I'm done with the internet, babe.
It's not even like this was a crime of fucking opportunity. This person was not interested in the 14-year-old, and this is what I'm saying by you're retarded, and this is...
It doesn't have to be... She doesn't have to be... Oh my fucking god, you... Kumo, unplug. Unplug. Get out of that Discord you're in right now, Kumo. Get out of that Discord you're in right now, Kumo, because I know you're there. I know you're there, Kumo. I've already been told that you're there. Get out of the Discord, Kumo. Take a fucking break like you were supposed to be.
This is extremely two-dimensional and bad faith, because you're just insinuating because someone said, like, you're insinuating that because someone said something sexual, that it inherently means that they were like a fucking predator trying to prey on a kid.
It was rape, fetish, comic book, porn.
And this is extremely two-dimensional and bad faith, because you're just insinuating because someone said, like, you're insinuating that because someone said something sexual.
It wasn't just something sexual. It was rape, fetish, comic book, porn. To a 14... I hate the world we're in. Lock them all up. Lock them all up. Just lock them all up. Yeah, I agree.
That it inherently means that they were like a fucking predator trying to prey on a kid. So you're not going to sit here, you're not going to come in here and plug your ears and call me fucking retarded.
Yes, I am. Yes, I am. I am thoroughly calling you that. I am thoroughly calling you retarded. 100%. 100,000%.
When you're like, you're obviously being bad faith. There is no world in which you can actually come in and debate someone and you can just say, this is bad because it's bad, and then anyone's going to clap for you. Nobody in the chat is on your side, and nobody that's going to watch this VOD is going to think you're any bit fucking intelligent. This is why you should stick to making fucking terrible Turkey Tom ripoff video essays. And now I'm going to unmute you, and I'm going to give you a chance to walk it back. I'm going to give you a chance to walk that back.
Yeah, so I'm not. So
you're not going to walk that back. You're going to double down. Okay.
So I have two things. I want to ask a question, then I'll get back to my actual first question, right? So you're getting really mad about the two-dimensional, but this is more of a clarification, right? So let's say an autistic guy grooms a child. Is that a bad thing?
Yes.
Would you consider that person a pedophile?
Yes.
Okay.
You just answered your own fucking question, you dumbass. Who is he in this call with? Who is this? Who is he in the call with? It's Amos? Xylie, check your DMs. I don't want to check my DMs. Okay. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Kumo, what is wrong with you, bro? Oh my god. I can't show that. I can't show that. No. Yeah, censor. Yes, Matt, if you could please censor that, I would really appreciate it, and then I'll show it. Okay? I can't show it on... I can't... Nope. And I'm definitely not reading some of those words because, you know, I can be a little edgy. Okay, just a little edgy. I'll say retarded, but that's as far as I go with my edge. Okay? I'm not going to say those words. Okay? I'm definitely... Especially... Let's put it this way, especially with my accent and saying one of those words, it's a trope, okay? I'm not going there. Okay? I'm not going there. So if you could please censor that, sir, I would greatly appreciate. Oh, answer. Answer. Okay. What the fuck?
All right, I will. You don't have to show it on screen, but I will read it and I will censor myself. Do you trust me?
Okay, Matt, please censor yourself.
I swear I will censor myself.
Okay, hold on. Give me a second, because I want to... Okay, talk for me for a second, because I want to equal out your...
All right, the guy who sent me the screenshot is now threatening me to credit him or else. The guy's name is Bus is Cool. So
okay,
that's who sent me the screenshot. All right,
okay.
His name's Bus is Cool.
Okay.
All right. All right, so this person named DHT said, hey. Are we good so I can read it?
Yes, read it.
All right. The person named DHT said, hey. Kumo said, what? DHT said, why are defending this Cine person? Not gonna lie, kind of cringe. And then Kumo said, okay, F-slur, you can blank yourself and make sure you choose the most painful way to do it. I haven't defended Cine, and I hope you get... Can I say this part?
Gang R-worded.
Gang R-worded by a pack of rabid N-words, you insufferable, retarded K-word.
It was a lot of slurs, y'all. Actually, you probably could have said rape because I already said rape comment, so.
Okay.
Wow.
I don't even know what's going on with this drama. This dude just sent me the screenshot and I was like, holy shit. What the fuck's going
on? That's kind of bad, bro. What the hell? What the absolute yeah. Kumo has lost his mind.
Yeah, it's like commentary quicksand, bro.
Mm-hmm. That's exactly what it is. He's going scorched earth, yeah. You know, I was going to go over that doc on the radio call, but a lot of people in the chat got soyed out because they said it wasn't his fault about the cutting.
No, that's such bullshit, bro. People gave
I told
him such an out.
You know what's so funny? I told them, I said, y'all are lucky it's not now recording doing this because they would have still went over that and laughed at him about it.
Bro, no, dude, listen. You said your chat was soying out about it?
Well, because I had a lot of people in here that's not normally in here, and they were kind of soying out about. So I stopped doing it, and we just went into the jar call.
They were in a call with that girl as that girl was cutting themselves, and then Kumo was like, "Oh, cut my name because my name's shorter, so you don't have to put no much energy." That was the excuse he got. But bro, in the call, it's obvious this dude was like. It was weird. It was like he was like kind of turned on by it, bro. I'm just telling you, Kumo's weird, and he rightfully got made fun of for it. And then when like he made like the whole ACC drama, everyone's like, "Oh, Kumo's cool now. That dude's cool." No, he's always been insane, entertaining, but insane, bro.
For some reason, they got it out because the girl ended up being some kind of degenerate or something like that, and I'm like,
they're all degenerates, yeah.
I know. They don't know how to fight. Okay, they don't understand you could fight multiple people at the same time.
Yeah.
It's only one target.
Well, like. I get it, right? Kumo came on Now Recording and debated Sen, and that shit was that both sides. Sen has been like, you know, it says crazy stuff. Kumo says crazy stuff, but both sides came with the content. And I will always be thankful for that. That being said, Kumo
it was good content.
Kumo's kind of psycho. Kumo is psycho. You know, like he's just a psycho guy. So like it doesn't when I see screenshots of him like copyright striking flatly or whatever he did, and then him doubling down. I saw people surprised by that. I'm not surprised by it because that's Kumo, bro. That's what he has it in his head that what is he trying to say that like he got struck for the same thing and no one covered it, so
Yeah.
no one should care if he did it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I didn't even know about it.
That just makes total sense. It's Kumo.
Because what would commentary do? Commentary would absolutely say something about that because we don't believe in that bullshit.
Yeah.
Off of
Yeah,
using
like-
somebody's OC in a thumbnail? Yeah, we don't do that shit. That's bullshit.
Yeah, no, like, so I don't get why Flatley of all people, by the way. Like, why did he choose Flatley?
I don't know.
I don't, dude. I bet Flatley's kind of happy. He's like, oh, here we go. This is the moment I've been waiting for. Like, I can use this, you know.
Yeah, I don't know.
If I was Flatley, I'd be happy about it.
Well, yeah, because it
but
got
yeah.
eyes on Flatley about it. Think about it.
Yeah.
I mean, listen, it's great promotion for somebody to false copyright strike you. That's great promotion because it's like, bro, what the fuck did he do to you? All he did was put you in a fucking thumbnail for something stupid that you did. It's great promotion.
Yeah. So with Kumo though, it's like, you know, what's the saying? What's that saying? What's that Batman saying? You either die a hero, live long enough to become the villain.
Yeah.
You know that saying? Well, in the ACC or whatever genre they're from, it's either die a hero or you live long enough to be like, that's
facts.
They're crazy. They're crazy people.
Yeah, they are. Very much so. Very much so. Oh, congrats for getting your internet back, by the way.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. I had fun.
I know you did, you asshole.
I've been living in the real world for the past month. I've very much so enjoyed myself. I'm getting a lot of reading done. I'm a reader now. I don't know, I've been reading a lot. I finished all of A Song of Ice and Fire. I finished the whole series. I finished the short stories. I did the Fire and Blood. And then I've moved on to another fantasy series, kind of like Under the Radar series that I've been really enjoying. So, yeah.
While you got to read the good Game of Thrones, I've been reporting on the retarded Game of Thrones.
Bro. Yeah, oh my god, what was it? I was watching your stream on my phone with no internet, and I wrote something really, I was very proud of what I wrote, and I can't remember it now because you made the Game of Thrones reference, and I was like, it was like Game of Thrones, you play the game or it's like, the saying is like in Game of Thrones, you play the game or you die, you either win or you die or something, and I had a very funny thing I said, can't remember. Ah, man, I wish I remember that. I was actually really proud of that one. But now my brain's going into Dark Knight, so I can't remember it.
Bro, my brain is fried right now. Oh, and by the way, be careful of the Chatter Lumpy Willie because he will literally try to kill you with timestamps. Okay.
I've interacted with that guy on Tommy's VC once.
Yeah, he was in the VC last night.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was in the VC last night. No, actually, he's been he actually has helped me the last couple of streams, giving me timestamps and stuff I didn't even know about.
Yeah.
That I'm literally throwing fits over, so I gotta give it to him.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I remember it now. All right, so Game of Thrones, you play you either win or you die, but with the ACC, it's like the Game of Thrones, you either win or you die, or like you do it in a retarded voice. That's how I can't remember the whole saying, but
it's
you either win or you die. If you want to play the Game of Thrones, you either win or you die. That's the way I imagine it. Bro, why does everyone talk like retards? You just hear Just Robot's voice?
Well, he is actually, he's very autistic.
He's like, I'm sorry, I'm very autistic, so I don't really understand social cues. So when I set that picture of the chicken, that's my sense of humor. You know, he kind of talks like that. And then fucking, I did see that clip with Himpleton where he was like, I just noticed this here because I'm super autistic too. There's a minute time elapse between you sending "wanna see my cock" and you sending an actual chicken, so that looks kind of weird. Everything's filled with autism.
It's the whole thing is. Yeah, exactly, Anstan. Jar didn't eat for 2 whole days, okay? So he had to chew his food or he can go into shock.
Wait, that's what he said? He's like, I ain't
That's the first thing that came out of his mouth in the fucking call, bro. Not hello, not hi, how are you doing? I'm sorry, I have to chew my food. I have to chew my food or I'm going to go into shock. I was like, what?
Oh, man. You know, it's sad that Now Recording's not around right now.
Oh my god, y'all would have so much fucking fun with this shit.
Yeah.
I would love to have Beaver's take on this shit. Not gonna lie.
Look, I promise we're trying. It's just this is what's happening. We're trying to schedule. One person's going through something, and then another person's going through something. Everybody's kind of got location issues right now, trying to figure stuff out. So we just scheduling is the bane of our existence right now, and we just can't get together. That's just basically what's been happening.
Bruh.
So sorry, Xylie's chat.
This is crazy. This is crazy.
Someone said
what?
Someone said in the chat, why did he admit to having a rape fetish? Who admitted to having a rape fetish?
Jar, just a robot.
On Chud's stream?
No, on the call with Himpleton.
Oh wow.
Yeah. And he also said that he started having a gender bender fetish at like 7 years old.
Lord of the Flies, Xylie. Have you ever read Lord of the Flies?
Yes, and I've seen the movie.
All right.
I've seen the movie. I know.
So Lord of the Flies.
I know where you're going
chat,
with this.
Lord of the Flies is basically it's a book about a ship of children. They're in some private school or something, and they're all traveling aboard, and it crashes into an island, and they're stranded on an island. There's no adults. It's only teenage boys. And basically what happens is the teenage boys become tribalistic. They start being savage. It takes a little while, but they end up being savages to the point where they're killing each other. They socially regress. I feel like in commentary, we are in Lord of the Flies, but instead of teenage boys, all autists. We're playing their game. We're in their world. We're on that island right now while these autists are like, yo, I had a rape fetish when I was 8 years old. I never really grew out of it, and I'm also bisexual. I'm also non-binary, and I think I might be a woman on Tuesdays, not Wednesdays, but Tuesdays. We're living in this world right now, and it is funny having an outside perspective and seeing all this go down. You're like, oh shit, this is really fucking weird. I can't sit down with someone from one of my buddies, and he's like, what do you do? I was like, oh well, this guy that I work with, he came out as non-binary out of nowhere and just kind of ruined his career. That's kind of what I do. I just work with autistic people, and they have very weird fascinations with drama and autism and Sonic. That's my life. It's so fucking weird.
The good news is this isn't our community that we're talking about, so because they're a little bit worse. So you know what? I'll take our retards over these motherfuckers any day.
Oh yeah, no, when Now Recording covered the Leo Convoy stuff, I couldn't take it anymore, and I had to back out because I was like, this is too much, man. I just wanted to kind of make a few jokes and get out of here. And then you had guys like Beckett and Leia something, all of them, they dug their heels in, and I'm like, wow, this is a lot. This is a lot of, this is like a mythology. It's a mythology of all these things that are happening. And they have.
And Matt, and it's I'm just covering the Jar and Kumo part. And of course I have to talk about the Cinny Bear part in this too, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
But you, as the creator doing this, the names that people are throwing in the chat of people who are just as bad, if not worse, and they're all from the same fucking community. I'm like, listen, I don't mean any disrespect, but when this story is over, I am done. I am not becoming an ACC call-out channel. There is no way that my sanity would be able to keep up with it. I can't, no, I would not be able to do it.
You'll be sitting there and you're like, and there are people there's this there's ACC channel, their name is I don't know, Monkey Muncher, and you're like, oh yeah, they make a lot of videos, but they got exposed because they wear diapers and they like to fart in them. You're like, what do you mean? Where did this come from? What? Yeah, they used to write blogs about it on Tumblr all the time. Came back from their past to bite them. Man, it's just like a Tuesday for us though. That's what that's what this is. This is what this world is.
Oh my god. Oh, Scentman. I don't know why you're in my voice chat in my paid server. Nobody goes into voice chat in there. You might as well go sit in Now Recording voice chat.
Scentman is really autistic. He'll just sit in a VC.
Yeah, I know he will. Bless his heart.
I feel sorry for him because he's just in that VC alone all day.
I know.
I just want to go in there and be like, I want to go in there and be like, we haven't streamed in a month, right, dude? Now recording's not really popping right now.
I know. I'll pop in every now and then when I see him by himself. It's like 4 in the morning and everybody else is asleep. So I'll pop in and go, "What's up, man? How are you?" "Oh, I'm just chilling." Jesus Christ, Matt. I need to get out of this hell. I need to get out of this hell. It's a good story, though.
Yeah, it's you know it's got to be interesting if you're covered. You know what I mean? Because you didn't really touch the Leo Convoy stuff,
No,
right?
I didn't touch it at all.
So you know something's got to be going down if you're like sticking your nose.
Yeah, well, I feel like Kumo not only slapped people in the face that tried to guide them in the right direction, but I feel like he spit in their face.
Yeah.
And I don't appreciate that. I really don't. And I covered it a little bit, you know, because that call did it to me. The call with Goblin and Cindy Bear and Kumo. And then I was like, okay, I'm going to leave it alone until I saw the copyright strike today. And I was like, you know what? Nah. Nope.
It's like there is something there is that gene where it's like, oh yeah, I'm getting so much shit. Well, let's make it worse, baby. Copyright strikes, here it comes. You know. It's just they can't just be like, all right, I'm gonna back off. I'm gonna calm down, and I'm just gonna chill out. I'm just gonna let this, you know, sail away. Because all right. So what was the worst thing Kumo did? He flirted with a girl who allegedly groomed a 14-year-old, right?
Well, there's 188 pages that back up the grooming.
Right.
And
we don't have to talk about the grooming part. I just want to know about the Kumo.
Well, here's the Kumo part. I think it started out as a gay op. Okay, here's my theory. Now, I was, up until today, until I heard the last timestamp that Lumpy Willie just gave me that I was going over, I was thinking it was a straight up gay op. But now, hearing how he was talking to Amos about it, I feel like it started out as a gay op. Now, I have to insert another name, okay?
Okay.
There is another bad person. I don't know particularly what they did, but I know a ferret was involved at one point. That's the only thing I know.
What?
About, yes.
What do you mean a ferret? No, you can't just say a ferret was involved.
Okay, the only thing I can tell you is, from what I was told, the ferret wasn't into it.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Okay, that's the only thing I know, okay? And I don't want to know anything else, all right? So we're going to stop there. Anyway, okay. So, there's this person named Birdie, trans man. They go by Jack now, but their channel name is still Birdie, so I use Birdie because that's the channel that you see.
They fucked the ferret?
Well, the ferret wasn't into it, so it didn't happen.
They raped the ferret.
I don't know, bro. I don't know. Just listen to me and let me get through this part.
No, exactly. This is my point. Is like you try to tell a story about these people, and you're like, oh, well, there's this guy named Birdie, and he touched the ferret in a weird way, like.
Yes, and it just goes deeper and deeper, and it's got to stop. But anyway, okay, listen, just listen. Okay.
All right.
Kumo wants to expose and go after Birdie. All right. Birdie and Cindy Bear were like best friends, and they were eventually roommates. I think it started out as a gay op to get Cindy Bear to get to Birdie. But I think in the middle of the gay op, he ended up gay opping himself because I think he ended up falling for her.
Oh, so
because Matt, you know what? You're a misogynist piece of shit, so you'll be able to answer this question.
Takes one to know one.
Yeah, I'm not misogynist on Tuesdays. Okay. Listen, you're a man. You know this.
Okay.
Does a man text a woman every morning, "Good morning, darling," if he doesn't have feelings for her?
He trying to fuck.
Thank you. That's what he was doing in the DMs with her.
Oh yeah, that's he got feelings, definitely. If you texting a girl every morning, oh yeah, for sure.
Yep.
So
I think it started out as a gay op, and he fell for her.
So he's like a cop, right? Who is investigating some criminals, and he goes undercover and ends up falling in love with the girl he's investigating, or the girl that is girlfriends with the person he's investigating, or something like that.
Or the cop that's trying to infiltrate a drug ring and then gets addicted to the fucking drugs. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So he fell in love with a girl who allegedly groomed like a 14-year-old or something. So that's like,
Oh, it's not allegedly, but yes.
okay, I get, okay. Well, Xylie, I don't know the whole story, so I'm trying to be safe. Okay, I don't want to like
I got you.
ruffle feathers. So I feel like, right, that's a bad thing. That's a really bad thing. But if Kumo did this right, he could have probably, jumped over this one, got some flack, moved on. It'll be all right. But now he's kind of like dug his heels in.
You want to know something funny?
What?
He was out of it at one point because after the initial Chud stream, because what started all this was just a robot's video that he sent to Chud Logic. Okay, so then Chud Logic talked to Jar. Jar was sticking up for Cindy also, and Jar was also saying it wasn't grooming. Chud Logic had previously covered it, went through the docket and everything, or the Google Doc. Called it what it was, et cetera, et cetera. All right. So they had Jar on there. And then Kumo joins on there. And Kumo was throwing all this shit about Jar, blah, blah, blah. All right. Then Kumo, that night, went into a stream with Beckett and was with Beckett the whole stream. Beckett literally saved his ass. Because by the end of that stream, Kumo was like, I'm going to block her after this, and I'm done with her. And then he tweeted out that he was wrong and that he was done with her. And I even retweeted him saying, Beckett saved a life today. Then, behind the scenes, him and that dumb fuck Goblin got into a call with Cindy, and Goblin thought it was a great idea to put the call out. And you know what Kumo did?
What?
He made that live stream with Beckett null and void.
Damn. See, this is why you don't get in VCs with a guy named Goblin. You never get in VCs with anyone named Goblin.
No. Goblin's part of the problem because what had happened was you find out that well, you didn't really find out then, but there's a whole support. They made a support group for this person, person who was doing rape fetish comic books to a 14-year-old.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I saw someone posted a picture of what's Cindy Bear or whatever.
Oh yeah, she looks like a young Mama JF. She really does.
She's like bleeding from her nose, and it's like, oh yeah, this is the people. These are the people. Here's a picture of me bleeding from my fucking nose. Like, all right, this is just normal. Cool.
Yep. So basically, Kumo shat all over what Beckett saved him from. Yep.
Well,
he shit all over it with that call, and then he had another chance for it to calm down, and then he copyright struck fucking flatly, and here we are.
Yeah, this is why you don't, some people, they take in the retards, they do a little retard therapy, and they're like, oh, look, guys, they're brand new. It's a fresh, clean slate. No, there's always a little dirt underneath, comes back.
Yep. So, and the thing is like, during all this, you get people who say things, and it really didn't happen in my chat, but I've seen it in others, where some people will say some stuff, well, yeah, they talk shit doing this. Like, listen, unless you have proof, don't put that out there like it's a fact. You got to have proof of it. You know what I mean? You have a lot of what could be misinformation. Not saying it is misinformation, but it could be because you don't see the proof of it. You have a lot of that goes on with all those people, and it's just it's a fucking mess, bro.
Well, it's like it happens a lot in the sense that like someone will do something cringe or weird or crazy, and everyone's like, yeah, let's stay away from this guy. And then it's like a year later, people moved on or people have forgotten the drama.
Yeah.
And there's a new group of people that just make friends with this guy. And you're like, I wouldn't hang around with him, but I don't really feel like doing the research to try and tell you like why you shouldn't be. And it just kind of like, they kind of get brought back in to the little circle. And then
Matt, how many times have we heard you were right?
Oh, quite a few,
bit.
if I should say so myself.
Hey, I have some ticks on that tally too. Thank you very much.
Yeah. But it's because, the retards are a circle. So
Yeah.
it always comes back. Like it just
Mhm.
keeps going, like, and you're just in a loop. Look,
Yep.
we've all made mistakes. We've all befriended retards.
Oh,
I've had my
absolutely.
share. We've
You
all
know
done
I
that.
have. Jesus
Yeah.
Christ. You
So
know?
I don't think that. Yeah, I don't think Beckett should be really shit on for befriending a retard. It happens, but he probably ain't gonna do that one again.
No, I don't think he is. No. Listen, I'm not. I did talk to Beckett today about it, and the only thing I'm going to say is I'm going to say my part. I'm not going to talk about what he said or whatever. But I did say this: I'm not shitting on Beckett, and it's not just because he's my best friend. It's because I've been there before. I've been there
Yeah.
before. You remember the VCs where I would hear shit about Tipster, and I kept
Yeah.
saying, I kept saying, no, I'm not just going to drop my friend. That would be wrong for me to do. I'm not just going to drop my friend. And you were there. You were in those VCs. I was constantly getting shit for it, but I
Yeah.
just wouldn't do it. All right, I was one of the last holdouts, and then finally I broke. All right, you just got to get to that breaking point. And, and that's why I'm not doing it. I told you so to Beckett or anything like that, because I understand you feel like somebody can be better than what they actually are. And then they shit in your face and you see that they actually can't be. And it's a sucky fucking feeling, bro.
I agree. It's a funny thing you should bring up Tipster. Funny story. Toxic and I and a few others, we had this idea to like collect all the stuff, all the episodes on Tipster from Toxic's channel on Now Recording, and like make a little 10-hour highlight and upload it to our new channel on Now Recording. And then we had it all compiled and ready to go. And then as we were like getting ready to like upload it, Tipster like turned babyface, and all of a sudden everybody like likes Tipster again. So we're like, well, this is a weird time to release a 10-hour video. And then finally, I just published it like an hour ago. I was like, fuck it, let's just
Fuck
put it out.
yeah, let's go. Fuck it. Listen, I'm not on that Tipster train. No. I'm not going to sit here and go, okay, Tipster's fine now, guys. No, no, you're not going to catch me doing that shit. I'm sorry. No. He can divvy out apologies to other people. I still haven't gotten one. I still haven't gotten a reach out or nothing.
Yeah, I saw this stuff with him and Tommy. I thought that was fucking great.
Listen, I'm happy for Tommy that Tommy got that apology, and I'm glad Nick got that apology because I think both of them fucking deserved it, and I'm happy. I'm really happy for them. They got that. I am. Yeah. I am not mad at it whatsoever. It's just, for me personally, nah, I'm good. I am good.
The thing about Tipster that weirds me out is like, I specifically remember him back in the day being like, I'm not a political person. I don't do politics. I stay out of politics. I'm about drama. I'm about fun, making funny jokes and all that stuff, or video games and blah, blah, blah. And it's just like now, like over the past year or so, he's just like full on political. Like, this is who I'm voting for. Look at this cringe political take. Look at that cringe political take. Holy shit, guys, this is crazy. And it's just, it just doesn't like, I feel like he went on another he jumped on another train. He's like, oh, I'm gonna be political now, guys. It's just, I don't know, you just don't like, you do that when you're like 18 years old, and then you're like maybe like 21, you're political, you become more political, or you become less political, and you kind of jump sides and stuff, and that's more understandable. When you're like in your mid 30s, you don't really do that. Like that doesn't make a lot of sense to just like, oh yeah, I'm actually a lefty, like a full on massive lefty now, guys.
Yeah.
And I all my takes are revolving around politics. That just doesn't make sense.
See, I've done the absolute opposite. When I was over in the other community, I was full blown politics. I was full blown like SJW or whatever. And the older I'm getting and the bullshit that I'm seeing online, I don't even want to talk about it. It's like I can't remember who I was talking with. Like, if somebody asked me what I think about the 2 wars that are going on over there, none of your fucking business what I think about it. Because what I think about it is what I think about it. It doesn't fucking matter what I think, because I can't change shit.
Right.
It's none of your fucking business what I think about it. Because I'm not here to talk about politics. I'm here to talk about dumb fucks like Kumo and Just a Robot. I don't do that politics shit. Fuck that. Yes, Game in Which, I'm still alive. Damn it. It's 1:23 in the morning. I've been live 4 fucking hours, bro. This is Lumpy Willie's fault. He's trying to kill me.
Oh, he's sending you a bunch of content?
No, he ain't sending me shit no more. He better not be. I'll cuss his little ass out if he sends me something else. I will cuss his little ass. No, he has not. Okay. Good. Good. Okay, hold on. I gotta show you this. Midna!
What?
Midna, this is amazing. Hold on. I'm gonna share a screen with you, and then I'm gonna show it.
Oh, this is cool.
Midna! Is Midna still... Midna.
Yeah, she's in there.
Okay, y'all ready? Are y'all ready to see it?
This is pretty cool.
1, 2, 3. Oh my god. It has a jar.
Does the rose mean anything? Is there like a or is it just like...
It's a symbol for love.
Okay, yeah, I just wanted to make sure there wasn't some like dude named Rose Plug or something that like fucked ears or something, you know?
Yeah, she said it's for love. Oh my god, this is amazing. Okay, that's going on my thumbnail. That's going on my thumbnail tonight. Because I can put that on the one side and put jar on the other. Oh my god. Midna, you did excellent work. Excellent fucking work.
The artists are going to be getting a lot of work because everybody's got to draw Kumo now, right? Because he's going to copyright anyone who uploads his art.
Well, he said that he was going to rescind the one from Flatley.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yeah, he said said he was going to rescind it because he is a quote unquote political terrorist.
What?
Yeah.
He's a political terrorist?
Yeah, he said that he asked Flatley, have you learned your lesson yet, or something like that.
Oh my gosh.
But you know what he was doing? I was chirping him on Twitter, right? I was adding him, and he saw my post because he took the @ away. He left the conversation.
Oh gosh.
What the fuck was that?
That was my phone. My phone. My phone played I'll fucking accidentally I don't use my phone a lot, so I accidentally when I'm like scrolling or something, I just click a YouTube video on accident.
I was about to say, who's calling you at 1:30 in the morning, bro?
What?
What have you been doing when your power's been out, huh?
What are you talking about?
It sounded like a phone call to me.
It was not a phone call. It was a YouTube short.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Tom. It sounded like a ringtone to me. I'm just saying.
Look, it's Joe Rogan. Theo Vaughn. It's a YouTube short. I accidentally had a YouTube short.
Oh my god. All right. Well,
I did that on Star for the Point.
Oh, did you really? I know Tommy had a fit. I can hear Tommy now. What the fuck was that?
This is exactly what he said, yeah.
All right, let me get out of here. I got to read these last donations while you were up here. Thank you for coming up and reading that, though.
Yeah, no problem. I'm glad I could talk on your stream. It's been a while since I've talked on a live stream.
I know, bro. It has been a while. I can't wait for y'all to do another fucking live stream. I've been waiting.
See you in January.
No. We're going to have the Spurgies this year.
Yeah. We'll do it. But...
And if you don't add Just a Robot and Kumo, at the very least Kumo, to one of those categories, I'm going to be highly fucking disappointed.
Yeah, we need a committee. We need people to give their options because I've lost track of everything.
Okay, well, I'll be on the committee.
Totally.
All right, let me get out of here so I can read these donations so I can get the fuck out of this goddamn live stream.
Later.
All right, peace. Jesus Christ, y'all are killing me. I'm done. Okay, hold on. Where is? Okay, hold on, guys. I have to figure out where I was. Locker room girl talk. We saw that one. Okay, so Rosie for $1.99. Hey, so Cindy has been neglecting her cats. Oh, God. Cryo for 2. Kumo, not Akumu, right? Yes, Kumo. Kumo. Kumo, not Akumo. Akumu, excuse me. Oh my God, too many K's. Hint for 5. Matt, did you use your leg as an oar? Oh my God. I wish I would have noticed that. I'm so sorry I didn't. Teddy for $9.99. Epstein, you mean the king? Teddy, I hate you. I hate you, Teddy. I hate you so much. I hate you people so much. Oh my God, I hate y'all. And Platinum for $2.79. The ACC would melt if you handed them soap. True. Jesus Christ, true. Oh my God, I hate y'all so much. I do. I hate y'all. I'm leaving. Welcome to the last live stream Xylie is ever going to do. This broke me. This completely broke me. Congratulations, y'all broke me. When y'all never see me again, you know who you're going to blame? Lumpy Willie. That's who I expect y'all to blame. And when y'all don't see me again, you better go after him. Okay? Okay? Bye, assholes. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Peace out.
Cruising in my lane fast, call it high speed. I've been working hard, yeah, I've been working nightly. If you think you'll win, ha, not fucking likely. I be taking shots, yeah, cold-blooded, icy. Watching numbers grow is what I call sightseeing. In the front row, run it up when they hype me. The following grows, they know how to ignite me. Call me CEO, I've been running shit right, see. And I ain't playing games, I create my own lane, making pleasure out of pain, turning losses into gains. I'm the boss, I'm making change. I've been rocking this exchange, popping off and risking things. Gonna make a fucking name. I just wanna be famous, but I don't want that cheap fame. No, I'm not that vain. I just wanna be greatness. I just wanna be